What a performance, folks! We're back better than ever, grooving back onto your home screens. We're live, so let's raise the alarms for the game show we've vlogged for today's features TV time.
Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. I am Pseudo. Sorry for the slight delay today. We are going to be talking about PvP, World versus World tonight, and maybe even, oh my gosh, dare I say it, we might even get a balance patch tomorrow. Let's just jinx it right off the bat. Anyway, welcome back. I am Pseudo. This is build crafting, theory crafting, World versus World channel mostly. I wanted to try Amalgam, but there's like a vicious rumor going around that we're going to be getting a balance patch tomorrow. I don't know. I did literally first time I heard it was today, but maybe not. We'll see. Anyway, hang in, hop in, hang out. I am sick, so apologies if I stutter over my words and I sound a little bit higher pitched than usual, but we've been recovering out here in upstate New York at the crisp of like 40 degrees or whatever it is. So I do giveaways every Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes, do giveaways every Monday. Sorry, I'm all over the place today. Mondays, stream Monday, Wednesday sometimes, and now on the weekends on Saturday. Thank you to everybody who joined for the weekend stream, and we'll get this going. I'll be able to walk through the build that I'll be showing off tonight a little bit with you guys, kind of going through what I do to compensate and sort of move things around in the build editor. That's something I thought I would spend a little bit more time on because people have asked me for it in the past. So hopefully we look good, sound good. I will check this and then we'll get it going. But hop in, hang out, win some money. I give away most of my money because I really just don't have any use for it. I played this game for 4 million years, and if someone else who's doing something nice for the community can do something with the money, like, honestly, I'm happy to give it to them. All right, let me double check this here, and we'll get this going. Oh my gosh, I sound awful already. I've been playing around with the audio settings as well on my end, and hopefully, I think the stream over the weekend sounded a little bit better. We're also going to be trying out game sound tonight, so I'll turn that up in the mixer, and we can preview that. Maybe after the song, but we'll get this going here. Don't you worries, chat. 1 week till the PvP nonsense ends, which is interesting because, again, might get a balance patch tomorrow, so who knows what's going on. Anyway, I have a whole new build to show off tonight. Tries to run arms. We'll see if it ends up working, but I'm pretty confident about this one. It's kind of one that's been rattling around in my brain a little bit over the weekend, so we'll get into that in a second. There we go. Doesn't sound too bad. I think we're good. Chat. Alright, sick. Thank you. This is still the Greatsword variant that we were rocking last time. Very fun build, not extremely efficient, because Greatsword is tragically one of the weapons that's kind of been left in the dust of balance patches of yore, but hey, you know, always room for improvement, and if there is anything to look forward to, it's definitely upcoming balance patches given their track record with this expansion. I'm really hoping that they kind of hit, like, Firebrand and Tempest with a rock, as I've been saying. The supports are really overperforming in, like, World versus World. Not so much in PvP anymore, now that the expansion's out and it's, like, the Evoker Conduit show, but, like, you know, you can't really support something if your team is instantly dead, so it's funny how it ebbs and flows like that. Anyway, more Greatswords. Oh, I thought you said more Greatsword nerf. We'll see. We'll see if more Greatsword. We're probably going to be rocking staff for this build, but it should be in the description. Just wanted to make sure it looks good, sounds good. It's looking good on my end. Hopefully it's all right on your end, chat. And we'll... Oh dear, I have the wrong weapon in this build as well. I've been false advertising. Well, maybe we'll just rock the Greatsword. Who knows? Yeah, we'll see how it goes, chat. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Red? Welcome back, dude. Hopefully you're well. Yeah, but also apparently we're getting a PvP rush tomorrow that I had completely forgotten about until I hopped into Sony's stream and people were like saying PvP rush and I was like, what? Dude, it's... The funny thing about Greatsword is, like, when Staff came out, I looked at the numbers on it and I looked at what I did and I just went, this is better Greatsword, guys. Like, in every way possible. Even the range was bigger on the F1. It was insanity. Staff has received considerable nerfs since it came out, but it is what it is. Oh my god, I sound awful today, chat. I don't know how long this stream is going to go. We'll see, but I want to try out this build. I'm pretty excited, and I want to get some roaming in. Maybe some PvP games. We'll see. PvP seems rough today. There's a lot of sweaty people in there today. I was, like, just guesting on a lot of people's streams. Kiba, Sony, some of my other friends, and, like, man, it is just... It's a lot. It's a lot. Hey, HG. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Hopefully you're well. Yeah, this is the right gear. All right, let's see if we got a build template for this, chat. So I'm going to just real quick hop into Armistice Bastion, kind of show off how I go through, like, theory crafting stuff. I'm good, but I've got, like, this weird cold, dude. I'm not sick enough to, like, actually take time off from work. I'm sick exactly at the amount that it's going to be annoying, right? So, and it developed, like, after, like, I was getting sick on Friday, I was fine on the weekend, and then, like, after the weekend, I got, like, the brunt of it. So I don't know what's up with it. Dude, I do need to get my flu shot this year. I didn't. It's exactly that amount of sick where I can't just sleep all day to, like, fix it, you know? Everybody's saying tomorrow's balance. I don't know where you're getting your information, but Godspeed if it is, man. Holy crap, we need it. Like, again, here's the other thing, chat. If tomorrow's a balance patch, like, this PvP season, like a real PvP balance patch, again, like even the Luminary Ritualist one was, this, I feel like conceptually so bad for the people who are trying this game from, like, New World, right? Because this has not been a real PvP season, right? This PvP season has been bonkers, dude. We went from everything being kind of balanced with Hollow kind of running, and then to Hollow running the show because Hollow got buffed and everyone figured out that Shortbow was broken, to, like, Transfusion getting buffed. Maybe that was in the wrong order. Maybe that was the same patch, I don't really remember. And then Transfusion got nerfed, and then it got nerfed again, and Scourge got nerfed, and then the expansion came out, and then Luminary and Ritualist got nerfed, and now we're getting another balance patch with like 10 days left in the season? This is so weird, dude. Like, oh my god. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's smart, Red. I should do that. Just get it whenever they offer it. Anyway, let me throw this build together. I'm not going to take the time to pull it up in the editor because people are probably tired of staring at my my build template already, but I'm going to just change this up and explain my logic here. So I'm gonna try to get some value out of arms because arms is theoretically a trait line that's in the game. It's just kind of bad because strength not only gives you more damage, it gives you more utility with, like, the resistance and such. So I still find that really, like, conceptually weird, but we're gonna play with the things that are in the game, even if they're bad, because that's fun. So, see what we can do with this here. We'll go dragons on this piece. I'll give you guys, because we started late, I want to give you guys the first giveaway opportunity. Yes, exclamation point, yes, if you think there's going to be a balance patch. Exclamation point, no, if you think there is not going to be a balance patch tomorrow. You gotta, and anything qualifies. You just gotta be followed on Twitch or exist on YouTube. And I am totally fine with either, honestly, because I hadn't even thought about it. Like, balance patches to me are like rare candy treats from the heavens. It's so weird that we've gotten so many so fast, but maybe that's the norm now. I'd love it to be, but let's completely jinx that as well, right? You want more you want an unbalanced patch. I see. Gotcha. 100%. Me too. We need to buff Evoker, rebuff what's it called? Luminary? Dragon or Tactical Reload needs to reload shouts again. That would be lovely. That'd just be swell, right? We're also gonna try the double Sigil of Celerity tonight, even though I know it's bad, like, conceptually. I really want to try it with arms. Because these stack, actually, chat, in case you didn't know. Which is weird, because also, by the way, like, Legendary Sigils, I can't select, like, if I type in, like, Major here, or Celerity, I can't select a Major Sigil of Celerity, right? That's so strange to me. Yeah, today I also learned there's a balance patch, but we'll roll with the rumor and maybe we can will it into existence, chat. Jesus, I'm like dying here. Holy crap. Chat, if I die, you get all my Guild Wars 2 stuff as soon as you can wrestle it away from my my friends. Also, when you do this, it tells you, hey, dipshit, you have the wrong sigil in your weapon. I think that's really funny. So, I think we're good. What's this food? We're also rocking a little bit of a weird food tonight, but I'm gonna run Shake It Off because, you know, people keep yelling at me too. It's going to be a very, very weird build, chat, but I really want to try it out. And I just did not have time to prepare it. So now that we've got it assembled, I'm going to walk you guys through kind of like how my brain works when I'm designing builds. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Yeah, they got a nerf Bladesworn, I agree. But basically, a lot of our defense on the traditional strength defense build comes from the stances, obviously. We're only running 2 stances, one on the elite skill with Endure Pain, and one with Defiant stance. So we gotta make up for, like, to have a similar playstyle with that somewhere, and that's why we're gonna run staff. I'm hoping I can get enough cure damage just from the gun saber and basically permanent-ish uptime of Signet of Fury to make up for that. I don't think I will, but I really want to see if we can make this work. The other weird, where is it? Food that we're gonna be running. I sold all of them, didn't I? Damn it. There's a cactus. It, like, removes one condition on evade, and I had them in my inventory, and I sold all of them. Hey, Night Owl, what's up, dude? How are you? D-I-T-I. Damn it. What's the remove condition on evade food, chat? Yeah, exclamation point yes or no if you think there's going to be a balance patch. That will be for 25 gold on YouTube, 50 gold if you win on Twitch. Where is this nonsense? I know I saw it. Sold it. Oh yeah, I threw Sony a scepter because he was crashing out pretty hard today. Not crashing out, but, like, you know, the game, when you lose like that many times in a row, it just sucks. He's not getting tilted, and his attitude's so positive. I don't want him to... I didn't buy him so he would keep up with the game. I just bought it for him because he's a good streamer, and I wanted to give him something. I didn't even know today was going to be his last day. But I can't sub in real life. I figured I would throw him something. So I hope it helps him, and I hope he enjoys it. Anybody doing that much for the game, chat, with a positive attitude like that, like, you gotta give them head pats, man. Like, there's so much negativity and hate and just crap in the world that, like, head pats go a long way, man. Where is this food? I'm gonna have to look it up on the wiki. This first bit of the stream is gonna be pseudo Google's shit. Good lord. That's funny. Oh my god. Spiced red lentil stew. Tell you what, HG, I'll give you 25 gold for that if that's correct. Character name or an account name, dude. You just saved me a buttload of time. I appreciate it. I'm also gonna have to open my door in a second, chat, because it is 9 million degrees. Stew. Apparently soup and stew are different. Hell yeah, there we are. So this, again, one of the few rare foods in the game. Apple said it too. Well, both of you, I don't care. Yo, it is a miracle of God that, like, even, not the New World closed, but, like, the people are trying out this game. Alright, well, HG gets 50 gold. Yeah, if you guys help me out during streams, again, I tell people my stream is the best farm in the game. Like, there's a solid chance you're gonna get money for just hanging out here, man. Till I run out, you guys can have it. It's a good song, but we're gonna go to Archangel. Where is it? How's the audio balance, chat? Aside from me sounding like, you know, I belong in a Goonie movie, we looking good? We sounding good? We alright? Sounding alright on your end? Every time I stream now, I have to change even more settings. It's great. Yeah, let me know if the audio's imbalanced, if the game's too loud. I was watching the stream back from last time, and it sounded good, but the game was, like, a little bit loud, so... just let me know. Music a little quiet. Music's the same as it always is. Music might be a little quiet in comparison. Maybe I'll talk quieter. Here, we'll crank the music up just a smidge. There we go. Sorry. All good, dude. Did I send you your money? I can't even remember. Whatever, you're getting another 50 gold. I think I did. God, can you tell I'm sick? Holy shit, chat. All over the fucking shop today. Alright. It's good, it's good. It's okay to be sick sometimes. So, fun fact about ARMS, chat. Arms was my OG Bladesworn build that I got like top 250 on, right? Even when everyone else was playing Tactical Reload. I was playing Arms because I'm a hipster. And if you have this Signet, you can just run around stacking the Signet of Ferocity buff when you're out of combat. It also is really fun, or at least was back in the day, because you could just like Dragon Trigger around the borderland. Now it's like less useful because Dragon Trigger has the hideous delay on it, but you know, here we are. Oh well. It only made one major streamer crash out and like go back to WoW. It's alright. Good. It's good, chat. Bladesworn will get fixed eventually. Whether it's this year, whether it's next year, whether it's when Bloodborne 2 comes out in 3 months, it's gonna get fixed eventually, chat. They're gonna do it, and it's gonna be the coolest thing in the world. Or it's not. One of the two. Those are the only two options. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll do that drawing in like about 6 minutes. Want to reward the people that showed up. And again, if you do show up for the original 9 o'clock time slot, I usually try to write in chat or like at, say, you know, hey, it's going to be a little bit delayed. It is what it is. Only Mech and Ellie can have a good Signet trait. Warrior could have a good Signet trait if it was in a Grandmaster slot. The funny thing about the Warrior Signet trait is it actually used to be a Grandmaster. That's the power level we've gotten to, right? Like, the Warrior Signet trait, when it was in the Arms Grandmaster slot, was actually still an alright pick for like PvE stuff in terms of damage, and yet it still got moved to minor, and somehow they still, no one still runs Arms, right? So like, think about that conceptually in terms of like the power creep and the nonsense we're dealing with. Oh, there's little streak notifications. Oh, that's cool. I don't know half the streamer crap that I use, chat. Night Owl has reached a 3 stream streak. Thank you, dude. Welcome. I don't know why I like the rest of chat, because y'all regulars. It was 9 o'clock, 1 hour and 25 minutes ago. It was 25 minutes ago. So 9 Eastern. My apologies. 2 hours after Guild Wars reset. I should always communicate in Guild Wars time.
Shake it off.
Ooh, what's coming to fight me? Nothing? It has a share option. What is a share option? Silly Kaiban with his silly main delay. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how Twitch works, dude. Even though I'm a cam girl, all this crap's foreign to me. I apologize. I need to be better with it. Like, I clipped one of, I forget whose streamer was today I was in. I clipped something and I was like going to go back and delete the clip, but I couldn't find where to do it. And apparently you can't delete your own clips you make of other people. It's like hidden as fuck on the Twitch dashboard. And I was like, I don't get this, man. I just work here. And by work, I mean like stream for fun and basically no money. On the opposite end, Terror can be used as an adept trait and still functions basically the same as a Grandmaster. Terror's the one that makes you do damage with fear, right? I kind of agree with that. You mean conceptually the same as like the Reaper Grandmaster, right? I think the differentiation between Terror is you don't have like constant application of fear as you do chill, and honestly, let's be real, that's a balance issue. You shouldn't have constant application of chill. Yeah, turns into damaging trait. Now it's a Grandmaster. You remember when chill was an actual damaging trait, chat? That sucked. Instead of just applying stacks of bleeding. Holy crap, that got yoked from PvP so fast. Who out there remembers when that was in the game, when Heart of Thorns launched? Get something a little bit more chill here to start it off, chat. Yeah, it was only for Reaper. I mean, I can't talk. Berserker was stupid overpowered, right? But, like, it is what it is. What draws me to World vs. World over the other gameplays? I feel like... No, Lily, you don't have to apologize for asking questions. Feel free. If I can't answer them or I miss them, I won't. But, like... World vs. World, to me, is inherently not balanced. Like, PvP, with all its bugs and imbalance and whatever you think about the balance team, I think they're great, but I just would like more devs hired, right? Like, is ostensibly a balanced game mode for engaging people. World versus world is inherently unbalanced. There's things like concentration, which is boon duration. There's things like very powerful sigils from PvE. And to me, it's like you take that imbalance from PvP, you take your, you know, if you want to be a mediocre Guild Wars 2 player like I am, but like a pretty good build crafter, you can take your borderline abusive knowledge of the build crafter engine like I do and throw that onto a class and make up for a lot of the like shortcomings, or just like make the build that you really want, you know, you always dreamed, or you can run around with in PvE essentially and try to like 1v1 other OP things with it. PvP is really fun when I have a class to play and when I feel like my class isn't just face rolling every other class in the game. Like, no offense to Homage, but if I was playing, like, Condi Conduit right now, which I believe he hasn't even done a build on yet, but, like, Condi Conduit is just, in this meta right now, where nothing is running Condi Cleanse, it just, like, if I had, like, a Condi Mirage build or something that was just, like, that oppressive, I wouldn't feel good about playing it, because I would just be winning every fight. And yeah, winning feels good, but it's like, at a certain point, you're just like, I'm being carried entirely by my build. World versus world is that nice balance, you know? You suck at build crafting? No, you don't. I don't believe that. You're on this channel, I don't believe you suck at build crafting. Bro, I am noticing, though, that we need, like, barrier or something on this build. Arms just needs some, like, damaging Condi Cleanse, I think. Like, not actual Condi Cleanse, because Warrior has a little bit, but not much of that. It needs some, like, damaging Condi Cleanse, I feel. You only know the one Thief build? Well, I don't say I only know the one Bladesworn build, but I definitely play it the most. I like crafting things that are weird and bad, and that's also why I don't want to do... because I was going to stream Amalgam tonight, and then people started being like, hey, there's a balance patch tomorrow, and I was like, fuck what? Like, where are you getting your information? Am I not subscribed to, like, the right, you know, astrological calendar? Whose runes did you consult? How many was that? That is so many, and we are fighting Mag, so that's going to be even more. To be fair, I used to know thief traits, and I no longer do. So, it is what it is, right? Let me go to... There we go. World vs. World music time, chat. Yeah, PvP Rush tomorrow. Where did they mention that, Kaiben? I found that out also, like, today. I feel like they mentioned it on their calendar forever ago. Yeah, and on the forums. And I know they can't, like, you know, throw a blue sky post on every single thing they do, but man, I feel bad for not remembering that one. As, like, one of the 3 people that plays PvP in this game, I shouldn't throw as much shade. I apologize, chat. I'm sick tonight is my excuse, but it's also a reason, but it's also an excuse. Like, I should be aware of that. I think a lot of people are just hallucinating. It's like when you need water in the desert and people are like, balance patch. I think that's where the balance patch copium's coming from, but hey, if we get one, I'll take it. Maybe we can play some PvP without it, you know, getting literally run over by conduits and stuff. Although, what's weird is, like, I mean, I showed you guys, we managed to eke out the 1 win last time, but it's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad, but it's bad. But that's always, like, expansion level balance, you know, when it launches. It's kind of insane. Pressing buttons, they're not coming out. Thank you, controller. Alright, we did it. We're in the right control set now, chat. Calm down. It's like, do I not have stability? So, right off the bat, noticing the severe lack of cleansing sigil. Very big problem. I think we're gonna have to run... Man, arms just limits you so hard. I like the guaranteed damage on the dragon triggers. I like the uptime on Signet of Ferocity. I don't like everything else about this so far. And I don't want every trait line to feel like every other trait line, but like, man, it needs something to compete with the strength nonsense that's around now. Like, strength is just such a good trait line and for so many reasons. Do I have the right? I don't have the right Grandmaster. I apologize, chat. You should have corrected me on that. Damn it, chat. I was like, where's my damage, dude? I know arms is bad, but there's no way I'm getting like 9.6k dragon triggers on supervisors with all the stacked buffs. There we go, we fixed it, chat. Let's check everything else. Alright, let's do this drawing as well. Got a couple yeses, got a couple nos. I'm gonna do a quick sum and say yes, no, no, yes, yes, yes. What it's looking like. Alright, 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 alright. Red has won it with a no. And unless my list is wrong, that's 50 gold, I believe. If you're a Prime sub, let me know, because my list is outdated. A bunch of people subbed over the break, and I haven't downloaded the new list, Twitch. Come to Moogaloo. No thanks. Maybe. Thank you for being honest. I appreciate it. You could have said yes, and I would have given you 100 gold. You know that. Yeah, the rules are, chat, you hang out, you win money on Mondays. If you exist on YouTube, you get 25. If you are followed on Twitch, you can get 50. And if you are subbed on Twitch, you can get 100 if you have a Prime sub there. Cool. Thanks, dude. Shoot that over to you. Yeah, and if you lie, you can really get money. That's true, until you get banned. I don't ban anybody, chat. Only the bots. Take your weird nonsense off my channel. There are no roamers. I'll say that much in tier 1. We might hop over to a different server that isn't Maguma. Because, like, kind of rough if you're not green right now. Let's jump over to a different server. Let's see what's up on Tombs, actually, with War Pigs. How they doing? Never done PvP, and so many streamers push it as a game mode. You want to try your build out. I think newbies will die too many times to ever go back. You don't actually play games, Lily. And what I mean by that is just jumping into the PvP lobby is a really good place to, and I don't mean even fighting people in the pit. I mean, like, just jump into the PvP lobby, throw on an amulet, press some buttons, get a build that feels right for you. If you're interested in it. If you're not, don't worry about it, because this game has like 9,000 different ways to play it, right? You can World vs. World, you can PvP, you can raid, you can go RP into Vindy's Reach. You can complain about Bladesworn on the internet. But PvP is a really good gateway drug to World vs. World, because it lets you just, you know, all the gears normalized, you can throw on an amulet and just jump in and do whatever you want, essentially, and experiment with your build. And then, if you're feeling confident, you can try out some games. And it's better to try out games with a friend or just watch a quick tutorial on YouTube. Yeah, don't read the lobby chat. Turn the lobby chat off. That's a bad idea. Don't read the lobby chat. Quit before even playing the game. Says the man with how much AP you got, Kyvan? Like 52k now or something? Mr. giving Hellmasker a run for his money? This guy. Bro, you gotta hold my hand while we make the aqua breather. I don't know where to start. I think you go find a diver or something. That did no damage. That was cool. Is there a lot of historical AP still? I know they put a bunch of the Season 1 achievements back in the game, but a lot of those didn't replace the original achievements, if I recall correctly, right? So some of that AP is still inaccessible. I know there's like 80-something AP even Hellmasker can't get. I was talking to him when we were raiding a little bit.
It's over.
Like, that's bizarre. I feel like almost they should just give that AP to people at this point. Like, it's not that much. Alright. I feel like we should just do one more thing before we actually go seriously roam on this, and that's hop into Armistice and see the maximum dragon trigger number we can get. Excuse me, sir. Your wormy friend. It's from, like, just Season 1 achievements, like, I believe the Karka event that didn't make it to back in the game. HG. It's like, weird stuff. Yeah, unacquirable stuff in an MMO feels real bad. I don't really mind it in an environment where you're not really even indirectly competing with other people, but, like... I guess I do. So here's my story about that, and why I'm reversing my course on this after thinking about it for 8 seconds. Back in the day, before Disney bought Marvel and completely bailed out the comics industry, there was a little game called Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. And because of the licensing, chat, there were 4 DLC characters that you could not get no matter what you did. Because they were just locked behind DLC. Wow, that was 6,000. That was nothing. Why is ARMS so bad? Dude, why is ARMS just the worst trait line in the game? Yeah, you could not get it no matter what you did, right? I was at the point, and this was before the internet really kicked off, that I was like trying to find a guy with like an old PS2 on Craigslist. See, that was 8,000. I don't understand this game. So I could buy a copy of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 that had those characters downloaded on it, because I just wanted to play them and it was a fun game, and I'd like 1,000% of the game otherwise. And it was another, I think, 5 or 6 years before Disney actually acquired the licensing rights to make that DLC available again on consoles, because like video game Marvel stuff is super weird. So that's why I'm like sympathizing with Kaiben, I think, a little bit, where it's like, yeah, that sucks if you can't get a thing. Man, do we just go full dragons? Let's go full dragons and see the numbers we get, chat. Full on offense. Oh, we have a bunch of precision infusions in here too. That's not right. Hold, please. That's power, correct? Is this power? Alright. Menu Wars 2. We're doing it. Yeah, that one's cool, but it's a precision infusion. We need the power. We'll keep the 1 concentration infusion. How about that, chat? This is why I say, like, Diviners is just the best gear type in general in World vs. World. Because it was never meant to exist in a competitive mode, and you can really see that if you ever go PvP. Like, they have ripped out all of the boon duration that's just flat on stuff. They experimented a little bit with it after EOD launched with the Rune of the Chronomancer, but, like, most of it is just completely... You cannot find a place for it. Right, left... Okay with this, I think. Which song is this? Hang on, we gotta reset the playlist, chat. We did it. Have I come to Mugalu yet? I've come to Armistice Bastion. That's like halfway. Just make sure to have Boon Rip. Yeah, on my Bladesworn build, I'll get right on that.
The dragon.
For sure. Although for real, Sigil of Nullification is one of the most underrated sigils in my opinion. Yeah, we can duel if you want, HT. And fight a thief. I'm totally down. Alright, that's not bad. 8,700 ain't bad, but for all offensive stats, I'm kind of expecting more.
Calm before the storm.
Alright, let me... Like, part of the problem with Bladesworn, you see how I barely got it off there, is... all of the buffs on your bar fall off while you're in Dragon Trigger so hard. And my original idea for this build was, I was like, okay, I want to use overcharged cartridges because it's basically just Sikkim, but for Bladesworn, right? So if there's something with that big a damage modifier on it, it can't be bad. But the thing with overcharged, even supercharged cartridges is mathematically that comes out to like the same as Signet of Fury. And I was like, well, if I'm putting Signet of Fury on my bar because it has a lower cooldown and actually gives me adrenaline, I might as well just run that. But like both of them just like add nothing to your damage. It's so weird. It's so weird. You've never seen Diviners recommended for World vs. Worlds, but don't World vs. World that much. I run it on all of my roaming builds. I would say if you're in any kind of offensive support, check out Diviners. Here, invite me, HT, or give me a character name and I'll invite you. We can do a duel. I'll do one on this build and then I'll inevitably crash out and go back to my main build, right? I think you can still do that, Kaiben. I don't think it has a target cap. Alright, scrapper time. Let's do it. I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, sorry, I shot you in the face instead of bowing. I apologize. Classic pseudo.
Oh, shake it off.
Yeah.
Mine.
Stomp needs to, like, go through stability or something for being that long a cooldown.
Not there anymore.
Or have, I don't know, something else attached to it, maybe?
Shake it off.
The rapid stun breaks are nice. I'll say that much.
Dragon steel.
Good fight. Would you like to go again?
Quickly.
People are asking if there's a patch tomorrow in War Pigs. I'm like, I don't know, dude. Is the CD per target? Nullification 2? No, Nullification's only one target, but the cooldown it being at 5 is still really good, especially for Spellbreaker if you run Destruction of the Empowered. There we go, I typed bow. I gotta get my emote game going, chat.
Might make. Shake it off. Yes. Gain adrenaline. Incoming.
Yeah, I suppose.
There.
Look, man. I've been the last Bladesworn for three years. I'll be the last Bladesworn long after this game dies. I gotta get my anime fighting spirit rank up. One day it'll go Super Saiyan and the 3 people who've been playing Bladesworn for the last, like, whatever in this game are gonna be gods. Oh, that's right, I lose resistance too, dude.
Calm before the storm.
Like, you get so much healing from the staff. It's kinda cracked. Good dodge. Never press anything but Dragon Trigger 3, chat. We're learning. We're labbing. We're out here in these streets. Dude, those turrets last actually forever. I've been waiting for them to despawn so I can fight you and like, nah, man. That's the other thing. I think, I hope someday Stomp knocks upward instead of knocking back, because it makes it really inconvenient to do your like greatsword combos if you're running greatsword with it. Nice. You're not a Gale Shot, so you couldn't evade that. I had a Gale Shot in one of my PvP games literally run out of Dragon Trigger 3. Yeah, good fight, man. If you had any toughness, you'd probably be smoking me. Don't do enough damage. Well, you have learned things. I would try a Sigil of Vision on there if you can fit it, because Sigil of Vision combos really well with the new Flamethrower. You just swap into Flamethrower and then press, you know, the 2 combo buttons and do 90 bajillion damage in a cone. Marauder's gear, you have no vision? Okay. Well, dude, if you don't have sigils, that wasn't a fight. Do you want me to buy you sigils? I'll send you whatever you want, man. Jeez, holy crap. Was looking something with knockup and got super disappointed when I found detonate cartridges and it wasn't real. That's because it used to do that. Oh, you mean they aren't that useful for this fight? Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, try vision cleansing on Scrapper. It makes you a lot more survivable, or vision energy, if you have enough cleanse. Okay, I'll do one more, but I'm gonna go roam. I think we fixed the build. Full Dragon's gear. Nose itches, chat, Jesus. Yeah, detonate cartridges is super weird. The thing that would be really cool with overcharged cartridges is if you used it a third time, like if you double mashed it and then tactical reloaded yourself and triple mashed it, kind of like on Hollowsmith, you know how they get that third energy bar with one of their traits? Like, if it was like Omega charged cartridges or whatever the crap, and you just like dumpstered whatever, like plus 50% damage, I think that'd be fun. Like total or something. Trying to buy Eternity for 2,600 gold. Well, Godspeed, I just spent all my money. Try to keep. Try to save up. Save your pennies. You gotta sell some more Mystic Coins, man. I've been trying to list these like throughout the night. Too many. Alright, so are you ready? Eternity for 2,600 to be a little bit of a stretch. Eternity is usually a little bit more than that. If I recall correctly. See, for those of you following along at home, Dragon Trigger 3 will still trigger all your on and burst traits for no reason. Even if you miss with it. This game is fantastic like that. Oh dear. Just resized my game, chat. We alright? Hello, Margaret. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I ran into that. And my food expired, which is helping a lot. Saw this Condi. Oh, the food was carrying me, chat. No, the food was carrying me. Tragic, truly. Yeah, we need the Condi reduction food for sure.
Help me out.
Just a slight stutter, good. Yeah, I didn't move at no BS, so I think we're safe. If I wasn't, I mean, I really wouldn't recommend Bladesworn unless you really love playing it like I do. I play it for the fantasy. I don't think it's a very good starting point this time. So you don't world versus world. I can do a couple more. I'm trying to think of Lily's to answer Lily's question. Whatever you enjoy in PvE, Lily. Take a class you already are comfortable on and know in PvE. Look up a build for it. Try it. You'll suck at it, and then tweak the build to fit your playstyle. And make sure you have at least one stun break. Possibly more than that.
The dragon waits.
Oh, I think, are you using... No, you're not. Alright. I was gonna say, if you're stealthing, then I'm cheating, because we're in a party. Yeah, if I can land it, the damage is like alright.
Shake it off. Defense, then offense.
Like, that was an unblockable stomp, and he just had stab, so it was just... Game just decided, nah.
Incoming. The dragon's healed.
I feel like a lot of your build is eaten by the fact that you have flashbang, and my constant stacks of stab in World vs. World kind of counter flashbang. I think your build's very legit, though. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, the Aegis is all Bladesworn has, so it'll do that. We can do one more for the tiebreaker. No, it's good. It's good. Keep at it. Like, if you're enjoying parts about the build, keep them. If you're not, don't, you know. And feel free to always ask for bad build advice or gear advice on this channel. It's like why I'm streaming, right? Alright, I will actually bow this time. I apologize. That's my bad. Make one change. Okay, I'm also going to drop the party and, like, whisper you because... There we go. Again, don't change your build to fight a Bladesworn, chat. That's a dark road. Deep dark road from which there is no escape. You'll end up putting a bunch of unblockables on your bar that you don't need.
The dragon breaks.
I was really hoping you'd run into that. Oh my god, that did so much. A rifle. What? I don't get a target? Oh no.
Calm before the storm. Reach.
Good fight. That was close, dude. Is that a Condi Scrapper? It's like a hybrid Scrapper, I think. HG's in chat. He could tell you. Yeah, it was a good fight, dude. I might switch over to Maguma, but I'm going to see what's going on Tombs right now. Malcolm is the best if you want to be symbiotically bonded to something. That's true. Chat with the jokes. How are you doing, Dream? Is your week less hectic? Oh, you'll destroy me if you run Condi. Yeah, I have basically no cleanse on this build.
Defense, then offense.
Oh, I lied. I wasn't even using the right food that last time. I was using like Selly food. Oh well, still worked out. If you do want to run Condi builds, chat, one mega underrated relic in my opinion is Relic of the Sorcerer. I think that thing is very worth it. Only have Marauder and non-legendary gear. That's fine. Just build Might Generation. Condi builds are mostly hybrid builds these days anyway, HT. So if you want to run Condi in quotes, just make a build and it's pretty easy to do on, especially on Flamethrower or Scrapper, that just generates a bunch of Might. And then you'll be hitting like a dump truck made of lead. Let's see if we can take an Evoker. Bro. Rude. Come on.
Time to strike.
Are they gonna 2v1 the poor guy? Can't have that, chat. The honor duels. What am I in combat with? Huh. What am I out of combat with? There you go, minstrel accessory. Did the blue guy... Oh. I was like, did the blue guy log out? Nah, the blue guy logged in. Locked in. What's the best weapon for Scrapter? Whatever you want to make work, probably Spear. Scrapper is kind of insane because Scrapper is just a variant of Core NG with movement speed. And there's a really good grenade Spear Core NG build. Yeah, Condi Spear, I would say. It was very strong in PvP for a nanosecond there. But I know you can make like a mace shield work, you can make hammer work. All the NG weapons are pretty good right now. I've actually gotten a bunch of comments saying they actually run pistol Scrapper. I think more than 2 recently, which is interesting. Gunsaber 3 not hitting this worm as God intended.
It's over.
Let's you know, I spent enough time in Sonny's chat today kind of giving him bad advice. Let's give chat an excuse to backseat me. Let's do some PvP games tonight and be sad. Shortbow's really good on Hollow because Hollow has a lot of offensive utility built into it. Scrapper's kind of the inverse where it has a lot of defensive utility built into it. So I would try to take more offensive weapons in general. But it really depends on your game mode, yeah. Chat's right. Would you like to fight? Mr. Man with the fancy mount. He just wants to get back to his Zerg. Fair enough. Pistol's bad, but it's a poke weapon. What was the question I had asked people if they had some use for pistol? Oh, the bleeding. I asked if there was any, people had come up with any use for any of the weird relics, and a couple people responded that on Pistol they had found really good use for the bleeding poison relic because Scrapper gets a lot of barrier inherently, and then you like heal while you have the barrier. It kind of gives you fake, like additional fake regen coolster. But yeah, it's a very specific build. Yuli Tap, thank you for the follow, welcome, appreciate it. Teapot's Shadowy, unlocking shield skins because they are cool. No class really uses it. Teapot doesn't PvP a lot. Chronomancer and everything Mesmer uses shield on every single PvP build in the world because Mesmer's shield is busted. It's probably the single strongest weapon in the game, in my opinion, mostly because it lets you customize your main hand weapon. Good song, but we're going to change it up just a little bit. Where is this one? Yeah. My playlist needs to get with it tonight. Hold up. Wait a minute. Mesmer Shield is cracked, dude. Mesmer Shield is so... So when they did the Soto launch thing where everything could share weapons between elite specializations if you own Secrets of the Obscure, and don't get me wrong, it was really good for Elementalist and Engineer because their options were extremely limited at the time because they hadn't started putting out new weapons. I was like, oh, they're going to balance Mesmer Shield and some of the other weapons. And they balanced things like Ellie Warhorn for some reason and just left Shield alone. And Shield has 2 refreshable blocks and a 3rd if you count the Signet. And also the wave they throw out blocks projectiles and like feeds your cat and walks your dog. And like, okay, ArenaNet, what the fuck ever. You know? Mesmer, I feel like Mesmers are so frustrating to fight, not because of like Virtuoso necessarily or even Troubadour, it's because they have shield. Yeah, all Mesmer weapons are really good right now. Even the main hand sword. Offhand sword is like a PvE thing, I think. Yeah, it's insane. Exactly what Dream said. Power Herald uses sword. No, Power Herald can use whatever it wants. Power Herald doesn't use anything though right now because it plays Conduit. Conduit is just Exactly that noise I just made. And what his guild tag says. Like, Conduit's really difficult to assess whether or not it's good because it has 2 buttons that are doing 17k by themselves and require no charge up, basically. So, like, is Conduit good? Nobody knows. Those 2 buttons are really good. Shiro Malik's Conduit is broken like I told everyone it was gonna be. Is what it is. Go figure, using an evade skill that AoE pulls and puts crap loads of random conditions on your target is like pretty good. What sigils do I recommend for Condi on Spear? Still Vision, because chances are your gear's still gonna have a lot of power. You're gonna have a lot of, as long as you're running a kit, right? HT. Still Vision, because you're gonna have a lot of power or might gen on Scrapper in general. And probably a cleansing sigil.
It's over.
Conduit, Condi, how? Wait for Homage's video on it, but it's either gonna get nerfed or... I don't know. It's gonna remain busted forever until the end of the season. The dude who we kept running into last time, who's like number 4 on the leaderboard. Oh, good. I'm gonna get destroyed right now. While I, Yep, see? Open a menu. It's a great way to fight invisible crap.
Defense, then offense.
Bruh.
Shake it off.
Get off.
Time to strike.
Dude, come on. I don't get anything for knocking that guy off. How'd he live? How'd he live? Aw, come on. That was like the coolest thing I've ever done in a video game. Come on now. That was ridiculous. Yeah. That was dope. Yeah. Read what Red said. Those are just in general the sigils I'd use. I'd run Vision Cleansing unless you have enough cleansing already.
Fury is mine.
I just wasn't expecting the follow-up. Bro, my playlist, I swear. Every time. Yeah, exactly, Bladesworn Lady. Catching up on chat. Condi Conduit, so here's the thing, how it works, essentially, Dracolich. Condi Conduit runs Shiro Malik's, and all you do... You know how Revenants have that thing where they, like, build up a bunch of energy and then do their combo, right? Like, if you see a Revenant, like, pacing back and forth, they have their camera turned behind them, and they're looking behind them to try to see when they can burst you. Condi Conduit gets itself into combat and runs around like a headless chicken until it has 100 energy, and then you just spam the leap thing with the flip over that has a 1 second evade on it now, and it just pulses all the conditions in the game and pulls you to it with an evade, like a permanent evade frame, and you can't touch it. It's amazing in team fights, it's amazing pressure, nothing's running cleanse this season. Condi Conduit is like, in terms of like balance, like this Joppa guy, the sixth on the leaderboard that we keep running into our PvP matches last time, or kept, that's all he's been running. He's a big char with a glowy backpack on his back. Like, it's insane. Cleansing sigil, or Condi Cleanse sigil is expensive. It's not expensive, it just costs money to craft, so you need to level Artificer. Yeah, it's... The other thing with Conduit that makes it really good is just equipping, like, the Shiro and Malik super forms, right? Give you basically this pulsing... You just, like, radiate random conditions. Which is not... It's kind of been a Mesmer thing for a really long time, and you're sort of channeling Mesmer with Malik's. So it belongs on that, but it really doesn't belong on Shiro, so they just are, like, doing 2 extra conditions for no reason. So it's really difficult also to cleanse all the conditions, because this game operates on first in, first out, and everything you do is Torment. So what you're doing is buttloads of Torment stacks, and then just every cover condition in the game instead of like 1 or 2 maybe on a Ranger or a Mesmer build. So you just can't cleanse the thing that's actually killing you. It's very strong. It's very, very, very strong. Yeah, toughness? Kinda not working. Alright. We'll keep with the build for now. I'm not gonna change it. I don't want to do the thing where I die once and like yeet. Yeah, I think I had 28 when I was fighting him HD, and I just couldn't get it off my bar, and every single one of my stances cleanses 2 conditions in PvP. Yeah, doing that in the beta using Celestial Food, it's so good, Dream. People were like, you're gonna have to run Raza on this. I'm like, dude, you are never gonna run Raja on this. There is no way on God's green earth that you're running Raja when Shiro does random conditions and gives you teleports that go through walls, dude. No, Bavanisas even can't save you. Nothing can save you, it's Condi Conduit. The other thing that's obviously carrying it really hard right now is the Shiro Arc Divider, like the F2 that Shiro gets for being a conduit, is like mega overtuned. So it just does infinite damage whether you have the stats for it or not. So you're allowed to play Condi while doing like massive power damage. Are you gonna fight me or just like throw spears at me?
Give me something to hit.
So you can do massive power damage and just like whatever, right? Really glad that I used that staff skill. That was a worthwhile button push. Arena net.
The dragon waits.
After not playing staff for so long, this is definitely a vibe, for sure. Oh, he used Lich. That was a huge mistake, dude. Never use Lich. Not that you had a choice.
Defense, then offense.
Good fight. Oh, nope, he's not dead. He had AED. Alright. Great fight. I feel like I don't... Oh, and my controller disconnected? Alright, well, whatever. Fuck it. Gremlins. Video games are sometimes challenging, chat, especially when this happens once a stream. I don't understand how Microsoft is a real company, dude, if this is happening to me once a stream. I've checked everything, is what it is. Oh well. That was a good fight till it wasn't. Condi Mirage and World vs. World does pretty well versus them. Yeah, Condi Mirage has range. I wish there was like an Elite Series dongle that I could buy, Dream. Like an actual functional Wi-Fi dongle, you know? Because this thing will not stay connected, dog. For the life of me. Can't blame the controller unless the controller's literally not working. You know, we'll do Microsoft a solid and give them the benefit of the doubt and restart this too. Now sponsored by Microsoft, chat. The amount of time I spend dogging on them is roughly 20% per stream. Alright, next giveaway time, I think, chat. Balance patch, PvP rush. We should do some trivia. We haven't done trivia in a really long time. Chat, first person to type a trivia topic, I will pull something out of my butt. And it'll be good. Or it won't be. We'll do some Build Wars 2 trivia, I think. Deadeye. Okay, we can do Deadeye. Nice. Gold Magistrate, for the amount of time you spend saying that you don't like Azura, typing Azura feet size. Kinda weird, dude. Kinda weird. Just saying. Can't play that song. Oh, that's a lot of reds. Staying on brand. By the way, I'm happy that Scrapper actually fought me. That was fun.
Fury is mine.
Alright, we have 3 for actual trivia, 2 for feet. Oh. Chat.
Might makes me right.
Let's see what we can do here. The resistance is what's really genuinely killing me in these fights, like the lack of... Honestly, more than anything else, you need the perma resistance on Bladesworn. Like, it's just not playable, man. Without it. We'll go to the other build, I think. I wanna compare. By compare, I mean I wanna have fun. I can't actually breathe through my face. How many charges, exclamation point, the number of charges that the original Deadeye Elite had in chat? You gotta be followed on Twitch or just exist on YouTube.
Shake it off.
That man killed himself. Thank you for the fight. One day I'll get out of combat. He calls his duck back. Wonder if I can play this song. Wonder if Tupac gets you Yoda off of YouTube. Not a huge fan, but like, I love the remix. Alright. Gotta be followed on Twitch or just exist on YouTube. The number of charges that the Deadeye Elite originally had is our current question. I'm scared, chat. Dude, I'm scared. I'm scared of queuing, man. I'm so just like, we're gonna do it. Are we gonna make bad life choices, chat? Tell you what, you guys can come with me on this journey when we get our OP food, and we'll queue while we do that. Deimos? Dude, my friend had, what was it? We were hanging out, and, you know, internet, somebody made like a feet joke or something, and I had one of those brain, like, stupid brain ideas that makes you giggle, and I was like, wait, like, what if Deimos but feet? And, like, he was like, he immediately logged out and he tried to get the character, and it's like one character too long, like Deimos but with feet. That shit made me laugh for like 20 minutes. Oh my god. It was so good. Yeah, I know, right? Original beta and launch should be the same, unless I'm wrong, Red? I think it should be the same, no? Unless you guys have a source that I'm not looking at and don't know, because I just checked it, because y'all are scaring me. I'm not getting rid of her beach outfit, chat. I love it too much. It's too cute. Alright, we'll stop being a baby and I'll queue for PvP. I'm gonna get the food while we do our trivia question. We'll do our game and then I can cry with the rest of everybody. Gonna be interesting though, PvP rush tomorrow, right? Samurag is hot. Okay, buddy. I mean, no judgment. Little judgment, no judgment. We'll even use the turtle, chat. It's too good, dude. Yeah, Deimos accept feet. That's good. We could take that one. I give up on the... It's like, am I on a wall? It's like I give up on the turtle, chat. Have you done all the Wing 4 CMs, Smeeg? I feel like you would like them. The Wing 4 CMs are the real fights, and they're pretty cool.
Fury is mine.
I feel like my musical taste is all over the place when I stream, but like also I really, you know, I like what I like.
You made it.
If it's too frenetic for you, chat, let me know.
What happened? Suwon.
Oh my god, there's dialogue in the story instance. I never knew that. I don't play with sound. Help.
Overwhelmed by voice.
Some of the easiest CMs in the game.
The way the world will
I mean, today, yeah.
soon. It won't.
I think Samurag still can get people. I think one of my favorites... I'd say 1 and 4 are pretty easy and pretty similar to the main fight.
Honestly, since as far as I know,
The one that I really, really liked was... I'm not queuing now, that's correct. I'm getting the food, and then we're gonna queue. If I queue now, it'll rip me out of the story instance, and we'll have to listen to all this glorious dialogue in 4K again. Or whatever I stream at. What was I saying? Number 2 is really cool. The Mersat Overseer fight. I really like that fight because the main mechanic is... I guess it is a minor spoiler about like raid mechanics if you care doing prog with a group, but like, so, you know, for the 2 people watching who care about that, dip out, but like, or just mute the next 10 seconds. Mersat Overseer has this really, really, really cool mechanic where it's only client side, it's not like raid side, so you can't just follow all the like idiots or listen to calls. You have to actually turn your brain on and like think, and it's really, really neat. You get to golem numbers. Yeah, Mersat Overseer is also fun, as it's just a golem, but it's facepalm worthy as a healer. That's true, because you can't just like heal people out of it, because it does damage to them, not you. I honestly want more stuff like that though, Cabin. I really do in the raids. I like that a lot.
How did you get her to agree to meet? Oh.
Here, we'll put on some mellow music for while we're in the story instance.
Commander, how did you get in here? How did you get past my security? Timey.
Oh, hi June. I was just coming to see you, and as you can
Only
see,
started doing raids with pigs? I don't believe you. You were tanking those fights like a pro.
I was foolish to let you into my confidence.
Like how Kybin said he'd never done wing 8s before, and he like crushed it the other day.
I wasn't invited. If I had, I never would have.
I won't let you make a fool of me again.
Samurag's interesting because the spears stay until Samurag does the one attack, so spear placement like matters.
Tear it apart.
The 4th one, I believe the bubble goes away and he has more health. The health is kind of irrelevant now.
Or prepare to be removed. That
The-
includes you, Timey.
Damn it, June. Would you listen to any voice other than your own for 5 seconds?
There's an interesting balance argument actually to do with Deimos CM and similar CMs like that, because there are certain things like the pulsing Aegis well that need to be in the game. I mean, there's other things that can do it now, like Firebrand and stuff, if you're really clever, but there's certain things like the pulsing Aegis well for Deimos CM that need to be in the game for that CM to be completable, which is really weird, and I don't know if I like that, right? But it's definitely interesting to say the least.
I could open a portal.
Chat. Hot in this room. Made the mistake of closing the door and turning all the lights on. I may talk faster.
Also pretty easy to manipulate. June made those stairs disappear just by rerouting power from the batteries.
So if we redirected power back to them...
Exactly. There are batteries.
Well, the reason that it becomes necessary, Kybin, I guess is... Yeah, nothing's really necessary, right? The reason it becomes, like, necessary is... it... The little crystals that you don't pick up, like, shoot people and then will strip your Aegis and then will down it if you just don't, like, have a shout, you know, that gives you Aegis, like Retreater or Advance or something. So the pulsing Aegis well is really good. I guess it's not, yeah, you know, nothing's necessary, right? The reason we're doing this story instance is for fun. It's purely for fun. I love the story instance. I love only the first couple lines of dialogue from the story instance that I've totally listened to before and definitely knew were in the game. And we're not doing it to get this one OP food in World vs. World. Definitely not doing it to get Weight of the World. Nope. Definitely not. To be fair, that's on me, chat. I need to make my video of, like, the top World vs. World foods. There's an OP food you can get for that story instance, HG, but you need a primer. It's really good on Bladesworn builds, though. For various reasons I won't go into. Need more pirate cosmetics, chat. Tomorrow's the gem store refresh, right? I think it is. Yeah, it gives you 45 to all stats, and I mean all stats. 33% chance to steal life and minus 10% damage. I think the meta, or the the Moda tournament was really good for the PvP community, especially because Homage and Warpigs have been doing so much to keep it sort of like floating and alive when there wasn't an expansion. I think that everybody, how do I phrase this? Everybody, including Teapot and Homage and everybody, like Boyce, all the positive voices in the PvP community, while I don't personally jive with Teapot or watch a lot of his stuff, I think what he's done for the community is amazing, and that tournament was really good to watch. That being said, if he could play Warrior at one point and maybe stop dogging on it, that would be nice, but, you know, here we are. I should probably play Necro at some point again. I used to solo my Trin on Necro, like Condi Necro and stuff. I'll say what I really liked about the Moda is they had to alternate US and EU servers. I thought that was huge. That to me was like, okay, we're actually gonna like try to take this seriously. Like as seriously as we can Guild Wars 2 PvP, you know? Like give everyone a fighting chance. Because especially given my experience last stream of doing like one match on EU or whatever it was, the ping is rough right now. It wasn't when I was doing my progression for EU stuff, but it was rough. Oh, it's this guy. Hello. Oh, we got a Q pop anyway. Don't hit me. Neither Warpigs nor Vanguards did. I talked to Homage and he was like, yeah, man, I just didn't have time to get a team together. Vanguards of Ascension is mostly roaming and PvX. We're quite active, but like, unless we actually organize an event. It was also invite only, yeah. I'm sure Homage could have gotten an invite to that though, Meeg. I thought it was like, what was it? You had to sign up like way early. I didn't know it was invite only until Meeg said something, but I'd believe him because he's a Warpig. Believe anything they say. Believe anything Homage tells me. Like that Condi Conduit's bad. Meeg, stop spreading misinformation in my chat. Sir? Yeah, I don't think you can dump strength now. You know what's going to be wild, though, chat? Is if we get a balance patch that's not just, like, Evoker and Conduit nerfed, right? If we get a balance patch that's actually like, hey, buff this core trait line, or hey, buff, you know, buff these skills, right? Like, preparation for the... I think we're at 3 weeks now, the balance, or what I would assume is going to be a balance patch in, like, 2 months and change. Is there still a giveaway? What's our giveaway right now, chat? There will definitely still be more giveaways tonight. I don't know if I have one going right now. Yes, we have a trivia question going. The number of charges Deadeye's Elite had on launch. You can cheat. You must be followed on Twitch or just exist on YouTube. Narcs, good question. Sorry, man, I'm sick today. I'm all over the place. Like, this head cold is, like, destroying my ability to think. I'm never getting a Q-pop, though. Don't listen to my information because I don't care. Hell yeah! We should play as Zoro, chat. We should play Bladesworn as Zoro if my characters want to load here. Like, none of my characters loading. That was weird. You like my Zoro? From Naruto? I think he's pretty cool. I don't have him set up though. And for PvP. Pseudo versus Teapot 1v1. Teapot's a better raider than me, that's for sure, these days. 1000%. Alright, wake up chat, grab your kids, hide your wife, it's competitive PvP time. We have Merp on our team. What could go wrong? I recognize this guy. I really dislike that in order to find out who people are, this is actually something that came up in Sony stream and I was just like hanging out doing work today. They have Jones Boy. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. The queues today are horrifying. Like, Sony was getting beaten. Dude, the queues, unlike, I don't know what it is about today. If you are in like gold 2, don't queue today. Like, holy God, man. I don't know what's going on. It's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. Let's see what they got. I'm just gonna assume that's a conduit because it says conduit. Alright.
The match starts soon.
We're gonna stay on this because they have some immob that I'm a little scared of. Alright. Focus up, chat. Grab your kids, hide your wife. Get those entries in. We'll do the drawing after the match.
Nothing can bring me down.
We have CCOD as well. Jesus.
Getting healthy.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Fury is mine. There. Target identified.
You've lost Lion. You've captured Dragon.
Adrenaline rising. Almost ready.
Stuck under a thing.
Had enough. Fire. Fury is getting healthy.
What are we targeting now, man?
Defense, then offense. Shot.
The thing that might be big for this is my build gives just enough alacrity to be like kind of relevant in team fights.
We're at fire. Think faster.
Their support's just gonna dumpster us, man. Dragon Trigger living at home. Good. Love to see it.
You've lost the field.
Fury is mine.
That's the evade that's like a full second long, man. It's so oppressive.
Might makes me right.
Wish that guy hadn't come far to just die. I guess we got the decap, which is pretty good.
Defense, then offense.
Like, look at the amount of chill I have on my bar, dude. If I wasn't running this exact build, I'd be so fucking dead.
More ammo.
You've lost Dragon.
Knockdown into Dragon Spike.
The Colosseum's
Probably dead
artifacts
here,
are
yeah.
accruing power.
Yeah. Yeah, they have 3-ish supports. This is very, very, very rough. Conduit Spear. Both Power and Condi Conduit run Spear.
You've lost Lion. The artifacts.
I did. That's true. I did get screwed. But it was a 2v1. He was babysitting me, though, the entire time I was bleeding out, which was really interesting. Dude, Condi Conduit's insane. They need to take the evade off the double leap. And we need to get some decaps, or we just lose.
Quickly.
Like, insta.
Reload.
Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've captured Dragon.
Yeah, see, he can use it after I use Bolt's Charge and shit. It's so strong, dude. It's like, how do I... It's, what the fuck am I fighting, you know? Like, how do I even begin approaching fighting this?
Fury is mine.
lost dragon.
Right now, I'm just trying to get as many dragon slashes out as I can. It was a good call to go this build specifically though, because otherwise I wouldn't have had any resistance. Like, this was probably not a build throw. This was just Bladesworn's not the best right now, unfortunately. And they're just gonna follow us and bleed us out this game. It's alright though. I'll do one more, chat, but like, these games today are just fucking buck wild, dude. This is why I was saying, like, maybe don't queue. Or maybe just wait. Hopefully tomorrow with the rush, it'll be a little bit easier. They might, honestly... I mean, they scheduled that forever ago, but, like, the PvP rush might be just to ensure that, like, the end of it has decent games. I was point blank with that guy in Gunsaber 3, still missed, man.
Got the target. I can't see. The dragon waits.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Right.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate, unfortunately. I need to split and try to play sides, but
Mine.
they have 3 fucking supports, dude. We don't have the damage to eat through that.
You've captured the field.
They need to fix, what's it called?
The artifacts have reached
Ritualist
maximum power.
spirits not being transparent, man. That shit is hard to deal with.
Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've captured
I feel like he started dodging after I used Pulse Charge there.
Moving out.
Let's see that our Ranger was coming. Alright. Be able to get the decap. Or at least hold one of their supports side node for a little bit.
Defense, then offense.
You've captured
Hold
the
me
field.
from actual space. Alright.
Not there anymore. Time to strike.
Crap's insane, dude.
You've lost Lion.
I don't get to fight Seacat every day, though. It's kind of fun. Just saying. I enjoy fighting people who are really good. Like, a lot. It's just that they're really good. You know? Always learn stuff from them. If they have 3 supports, we just don't have the map control for this. I think it's a time invested thing. Everyone's like super serial about this season because everyone's been playing this season literally for like 7 months right now.
You've lost the field.
You know?
I summoned the power of the land.
Honestly, if I had been playing like a thief this game and just not like trying to do the thing where I sort of team fight and holding them back, honestly, because my build just isn't for this, we might have won this. But there's no way that that was going to happen. Like, even if we had three points right now, it would be a really rough comeback. Yeah, congrats. I saw that's critical. I was going to say something, but I was already late on starting my stream.
You've captured the field.
I should get more stab and Connie cleanse. I mean, I should. Just win the game. I don't know why I don't just win the game, right?
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Quickly.
What's this?
Mine.
You've lost dragon.
I'd fucking take. Elementalist also should have fewer moves that just force stun breaks.
Moving out. Reload.
The
Bull's charge
artifacts have
tracking
reached
like
maximum power.
a pile of garbage there.
Fury is mine.
Bull's charge is so bad now, and it's like Bladesworn's best fucking skill, dude. Did you see, like, I used it, and he used like a dash, and I lost 18 for that, chat. We were supposed to win that. That's fucking bonkers. Oh my god. Like, poor Sony's out here losing like 12 to 10 a game. Yeah, I'm losing minus 18 versus Anya. Like, I don't know, man. Now is not the time to duel. Now is, you know, Yukimoto needs to sit the crap down, man. The killers and people running like real builds are out. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'll do one more, man. I just don't want to ruin anyone's game, man, especially for the people taking it super seriously, because I know how butt that can be. Like, I can play Bladesworn, but Bladesworn is real rough making it relevant right now. Yeah, unranked demons are awake. The thing... So here's the like problem I have with this game, and to be fair, Spellbreaker did show up in the Moda, right? Much a Chonistar. Nope, Chon, much. I'm gonna get this right. Much Chon Sun Tour. Thank you for the follow. Probably said that horribly. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude. I think the play for this season was like play for the first bit and then just don't play for the past like last week. Oh my god, people are gonna be so mad. People are gonna be so salty. Like, shit is fucking weird, dude. Yeah, you're at $14.99. You're literally afraid to queue. Pretty much. I was around there till that game. Oh my god. We'll do one more. Anyway, let me do this drawing, chat. The answer is 2, by the way. So let me grab this from the chat. Coolster has one over on YouTube. That is 25 gold. Congrats. Character name or an account name when you can. It's 2. Yes, it was also 2 on launch. Correct. Little bit of a trick question, I guess.
Fury is mine.
Yeah, I could have swore it was like more than that when everyone started typing 3, and then I was like, I need to look this up because I will give it to everybody, like people who were right. Yeah, you won. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I'll fight Bambi while I give this to you. I recall it having a lower cooldown or something. I know it removed a reveal, which was bullshit, which is why everyone complained. But, like... Yeah, I think it was something insane, because, like, the POF... POF was still in that weird nebulous place where, like, a lot of the balance was still, like, kind of PvE, so they were just doing whatever with PvP. Yeah, it was crazy town, dude. So... Alright. Thanks, dude. Appreciated. Oh, who's sending me money? Alright, Pseudo, trivia for you. What elite spec can you make use of gear set with over 100% boon duration? Like, clarification, Kaiban, which you never get when I ask you trivia. So suck it. Over 100% on the gear, or over 100% total? Because if total Herald, on the gear, I have no idea. Yes, on gear. So it's got to be a skill that scales incorrectly. Or something that increases, like, the thing that increases it over the cap also over increases. I'm going to say Herald still. My second guess is Firebrand, but I'm going to guess Herald. Just because everything is always Herald. It's a good question. Kaiban should make my next trivia night. I'll give chat a chance to guess as well. We gotta... Fuck, you're right. He's right, chat. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. So I was thinking, like, if you had, like, 106% boon duration, then you used, like, a plus 8% boon duration skill, it would, like, still apply or something incorrectly. He's right. Chrono's Alacrity is negative boon duration, so if you have, like, 130%, you can still get benefit from it, sort of. Because how this game works is it just adds all your modifiers multiplicatively. That's interesting, dude. You're right. That's a good question. I'll put that one in the box. Question box. Don't open the question box, chat. Only questions go in the box. If we do get any kind of substantial balance patch, I'll have to do a video for it tomorrow, right? I was working on editing the Paragon thing, but... What's the first question to ever go in the question box? The first question to go in the question box is, why don't we talk about the question box? You'll never know the answer. The second question is, oh shit, where did I put the question box? How I would nerf Evoker, especially in the context of everything else in this season you would have to balance, is if only Conduit and Evoker are getting nerfed, I would probably just give the hair a bigger tell. For when it, like, stomps the yard, and make it not be able to literally hit you through walls. Right? A lot of the things I think are... I don't know, this kind of happens whenever an expansion drops, is there will be skills that are just usable around corners and through walls and stuff, and that just, like, shouldn't be a thing, right? So that's a little rough. Why is there no one here for these suspicious catapults? Autocast familiars soon. Didn't they say they had to develop special tech just for that? I don't know if I'd hold my breath on that one. And only hair can do that? Yeah. I would suspect, like, the hair itself has a hitbox that's untargetable or some shit. Neeg. And to avoid pathing issues like on Bladesworn, they were just like, fuck it, dude, let it do whatever. Oh, that's weird. And the other ones do stuff? Huh. Alright. Weird. Whatever. How we sounding? How we looking, chat? Crispy? We good? Hopefully this patch makes me a little less paranoid about making you guys like builds, because I started making an Amalgam one and it's really, really cool and really fun. And like... I just don't want it to get nerfed, right? Like, I don't want to make you guys make you a build video and then just have it get destroyed. These are not real friends. I have that person blocked. That's weird. I like never block people. I hate that you have to do this as well to, like, know who's on your team and stuff. This is such a, like, Pavlov, like, inherently be antagonistic thing for the game mode. You know? Like, how do you figure out who's who in PvP? Oh, you go to report them and then just kind of don't do it. Seems weird. Seems weird, ArenaNet. They have... I'll switch to it. We'll do it, chat. How's everyone doing otherwise? Getting ready to be cold or warm, I suppose, if you're in Australia.
The match starts soon.
Might makes me right.
Hold on to your
See if this one goes any better. Conduit's scaring me. No smoke field, alright. Interesting, bold. There we go. Got up. Where's he in? There he is.
Lost lion.
That's all I got, man. You gotta cleave the skiddy. Gotta cleave the guy. There we go. I cleaved the guy. He did it. Gross, 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 gross.
Nothing can bring me down.
He's got that. Good. Good shit.
Fury is mine.
There we go. Got a whole pile of down people here. Holy crap, what's going on with this game? Is this like, I'm sorry you got Anya in your first game, dude? Got really cold for 2 days. Yeah, you're getting the winter I think we had's critical. Where we had very unusual weather and it got winter really fast and then started raining again, and now we're in this weird I don't know what's going on state. Of like universe bending. I feel bad. Yeah, it snows once a day and rolls randomly for the rest. That's a really good. Yeah. It cleanses one random condition and one chill per day, except the opposite. Applies one chill and applies one random condition per day. I hate how good rifle is on warrior. I hate it so much. Thanks, Tim. Hang out, win some money. Good to see you around, dude. How are you? Have you tried Condi Paragon at all? It's like, what is going on with the graphics of this game? Holy fuck. I feel like it's pretty okay. I've seen a couple, what's it called? Sword Condi Paragons rolling around at the speed of sound, and they're pretty alright. Look, like even the auto attacks on rifle do like 8 times the damage that the other like auto attacks do in a melee weapon. It's insane. Is it insane, chat? It's insane, right? Yeah, it's like the last week and a half, and there's a PvP rush like starting tomorrow, Coolster. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Right? Like, let's make everyone super toxic and angry for the last push here. Ooh, forgot everything does infinity damage. See, it was like, normally I was like, oh, I'm fighting something on the node with a Virtuoso off node. I can take them now. You can't tank that. You cannot tank that right now, man. So much damage. Yeah, there's a PvP rush. I'll be playing for sure. It's just... Hope you like FPSs, chat. No, the wings need a touch-up. Fun fact, apparently on the Paragon wings critical, apparently if you do like the staff front flip, like the staff 2 skill on Azura as a Paragon, the wings don't flip with you. Maybe they fixed that, but they didn't actually flip with you on launch, which is not good.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Oh, man. Yeah, well, it's not apathy, right, Meeg? It's the emotion next door to apathy. What's the... Like, it's the reason I don't play broken builds, like, every time Warrior's broken, right? Like, what's the emotion that you would classify that as? I don't know what these animations are going on, man. I think they disabled the, like, weird conduit charge thing or something. Yeah, they did emergency add a lot of wings to a lot of skills, but they were still really rigid. I feel like You know the draw animation for the legendary armor, Kaiben, where it does like the wings and they expand and that's it? I feel like they could have one static animation that happens behind the character with like angelic wings rather than bolting them to your freaking shoulders, you know? But yeah, changing animations last minute, even that, as last minute as that was, if I could talk on the internet, is a big ask for a lot of people. Are you in my games critical? Or HD? Sorry. Names are the same color. Empathy. Yeah, perfunctory. I don't know, I just feel empathy for, like, if I was gonna roll into a game, and Conduit's really strong, don't get me wrong, but, like, so is Evoker, and so is a bunch of stuff. Like, I can't touch Grimjack's Antiquary build. I don't know what he's running. He's running some kind of, like, weird Relic of Greer nonsense, and I can't touch him when he plays that. I can 1v1-ish him on his Elementalist. I still think he's a better player than me, but, like, and we got plus 24 for that one. Like, I'm volatile, sure, but as weird, dog. Weird. Shortbow Antiquary build. It probably runs a shortbow in there, I'm sure, because shortbow's really good on Thief. Plus 11 for yours. You're probably done with you have 250 games, so you're on the leaderboard. I won't place on the leaderboard for various reasons. That I don't want to spoil, but viewers should know. If I placed on the leaderboard this season with my rank, I would feel like I was cheating, and that'll hopefully be covered in the PvP video that I'll finish editing one of these days. Not because Bladesworn, but because of how the rating system works. Even though I contacted ANET and they said it's not an exploit, go for it, so I don't know, who the fuck knows, I guess. What do I buy, chat? I get the gold, right? That's worth it. Neck hurts. We're gonna buy the weapons things just so I don't forget to turn them into research notes. Swim trunks. Swim trunks eventually. Swim trunks will happen. I already have all the other swim trunks they put in the game, like the ones for the Zephyrite Festival and such. Do I have any of these in my bank? I probably salvaged them already. Yeah, I have. Definitely. Definitely.
I like it.
Yeah, the problem with the legendary starter kits for me, and I know they're still a good value because you can get like half of the thing out, is this. I have not used a single one. I bought all of them. I think I'm just gonna have a character that's full of legendary starter kits, chat. I can't bring myself to do Corteria map completion. I just can't do it. I don't know how Slade did it. He's just a monster routine dude. I do EOD all the time. Corteria. You know what I think it is? I think it's because you got to plat. Nice, dude. I think Corteria, the reason I can't bring myself to like sit down and like do it consistently is because for the longest time I put off doing it because I wanted that sense of adventure still there. I wanted to be able to just like pick a direction on the compass rose and dive in that direction and just like come across little conversations and adventures and like the little stories of all the NPCs and stuff. I think doing it once really ruined that for me. And that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it because I didn't enjoy it before that either. So... Oh, hello. Bingley. Good to see more War Pigs and VOE people hanging out in Armistice. This is Armistice Bastion, by the way, chat. It's the coolest piece of content they've ever put in the game. It's a world versus world thing. It's psychotic, so go check it out, especially if it's on sale. It's really, really cool. It uses world versus world balance. People always ask me where I am. I'm in here. You can find me like 24/7, like labbing in here. It's really just a stellar piece of content, in my opinion. Arms is bad, chat. Oh my god. You can be fun if you start a time trial. You know what would be really fun? Like, Just a race between your friends, and I'm not talking like your monster friends like Slade or whatever, like who have done it a million times. Like people who don't know what they're doing, Drekalik, and just like, you know, no mounts, Corteria map completion thing or something like that. Maybe Raptor only, Bunny only. Poor Bunny, man. Bunny should be a world versus world mount at this point. Be about as useful. Sorry, Bunny. You have the coolest skins, but like, man. You got did dirty. Tier 1 is not good for duels, dude. Say that much. If we could get an EBG, maybe, but like... Yuck. Let's pick a random server. Oh, hello. Can you try it? I was like, do we throw a spear at the one guy on foot? Wall bounce would be dope. Let's go to throne. Let's see who's rolling around here. I was thinking that if this game didn't have any so many exploitable walls. Sorry I can't talk today, chat, Jesus. Skip forward like 20 minutes, VOD viewers, till Pseudo gets his brain together, but like if this game didn't have so many exploitable walls in World vs. World, an Attack on Titan style grappling hook would be really cool, a la the O-card essences they put in, you know? I think that'd be really fun. I really like the Jackal skins, I just don't think that... And I like how it moves compared to the Raptor. I just really wish the Jackal skins were available on Warclaws. Hold up, how am I picking teams? I'm an ANET partner. We are allowed to freely swap around and play with whoever. I try to make roaming content and find roaming fights. My presence does not really impact the war score. All you have to do to be able to pick teams, chat, is make videos for this game for about 6 years, while ANET does a, let's say, C+ job of marketing their game. Give them all kinds of constructive, positive feedback. Stay relentlessly optimistic through all of the highs and lows of the game. Cough, Icebrood Saga, as well as End of Dragons. End of Dragons ruled. Sacrifice many years of your life, all kinds of relationships, personal and business, and just when you think you've given up, check your email. That's bullshit. Why is it bullshit? You think I'm impacting the war score by like transferring over to a server and like taking towers? Yeah, Condi Scrapper is gonna be real good with a Sigil of Vision. Yeah, I'm sure my individual duels are really screwing up the war score, man. Being able to escape mag, that is bullshit. I'll concur with that. That is unfair. You got paired with Mag once? Mag are really cool when they take it seriously and they have somebody to fight. The problem is they never have anybody to fight that can put up a fight, man. Alright, chat. I think we can do one more giveaway. At least. We'll probably do 2. It's usually... I usually do 4 or 5.
Might makes me almost there. Defense, then Dragon Slash.
So I'm gonna take the limiters off, like, you know, you can type like duck and still get credit or whatever you want for this this entry, but exclamation point, a trait line that's not arms that you think could really use some touching up in like current year of Guild Wars 2 bonus points, but you don't have to if you specify what game mode you play, like PvE, PvP, or World vs. World, or like PvX, right? You know, if you think like water on Elementalist, or like, I don't know, inventions on Engineer. I'm really curious like what chat would like to use and thinks is bad. You gotta put an exclamation point in front of that little blade. But thank you for the entry. Exclamation point, whatever, you know, parrot or water or inventions. Inventions, all modes, acrobatics. The funny thing about acrobatics is every time they buff it, it's like stupid overpowered, right? Like, they've buffed it exactly twice and Daredevil just becomes like AIDS, right? To fight. Sorry, but just like awful. It's just the worst. A lot of thief trait lines so far in here. Shadow Arts, Acrobatics, and Deadly Arts. Weaver. See, I don't know, Meek. I've fought some god tier Weavers, man. Maybe it's only a World versus World thing. I mean, just touched up. It doesn't need, like, buffs, right? Like, if there's just stuff that doesn't work or stuff that doesn't make sense in it, that could definitely apply to this, Red. Blood Magic's stupid overpowered. I mean, maybe Curses needs a touch up if that's what you meant. You wrote Blood Curse. You can write whatever. You're still entered for the giveaway. It's just I'm just reading chat. Blood Magic is like, maybe not for PvE, but Blood Magic's nuts for PvP World vs. World. Shut up, Kevin. I know what you're doing. God damn it, dude. Death Magic's also still really strong for World vs. World roaming, dude. I was looking at the Death Magic traits and how many of them got nerfed in PvP and how many of them didn't get nerfed in World vs. World. Man, like that gives you Shroud up to a threshold thing goes to 20% in World vs. World, not like not 10% in PvP. Like, I think the toughness stacks go up to 600 in World vs. World, but I guess toughness is kind of irrelevant now, so I see your point. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's the minion one. They're really... I don't know. There doesn't need to be a minion trait line. There needs to be a minion trait. For sure. Sir, would you like to fight over this camp? I'm here. I exist. There's a couple traits with Sauce and Spite, but I see your point. Just kind of because, like, Might is so easy to get nowadays, you know? Like, Spite's thing forever was, like, lots of Vuln, lots of Might.
Fire! Time to strike! It's over.
I'll agree with you on that. Bring back fall damage traits. I miss those. Those were stupid fun. Especially the Warrior one that used Stomp. That was the only good application of Stomp. Stomp the actual skill sucks. Stomp the fall damage trait with no cooldown. Very, very, very fun, man. I think he died to the camp. I was trying to give him a chance, man in a Santa hat. I'm sorry. If you're out there, keep wearing a Santa hat. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. They probably should just, like...
It's over.
Fix Thieves' weird initiative economy, you know? Like, that's a really good point about trickery. It's kind of like discipline for Warrior, where at this point it's just kind of required, you know?
I'm loaded. Ready? Fury is mine. Defense, then offense.
So... yeah, Inventions needs help. That's one of my picks for sure. But, like, the one, like, bomb auto dispense trait in Inventions is actually low-key broken, Poolster, because it drops a... I think it drops a smoke field when you get disabled. And that smoke field is not only a effing smoke field that you can jump through and blast and stuff, but it pulses blind. It's like the OG, like, scout blinds that haven't been nerfed in World versus World, right? What's up, Alcatraz? Sorry, I just saw you get here. Welcome, dude. It's like actually a really good trait for not getting blown up from space. But yeah, it has like no synergy, right? Did he just cap the camp? Or did I cap the camp? Cap it. I was gonna be nice to you, man. Why? Why are you being a jerk face? Big jerk. Man, I was being all nice. I was like gonna duel him. Calls a friend. It's like, hey, one warrior's looking at me funny. He's on a class. I don't know what that icon does. It scares me. Help, potato. Guy's actually really low. Saw that.
Might makes me right.
Please die. Thank you.
Getting healthy.
Good song. Shout out to JT Music.
Dragon Slash.
I didn't want to fight you guys in the camp, but here we are. Yeah, Bladesworn is unfucking playable without resistance, dude. Like, I know Dragon the Slash can't be blinded, but this class cannot be played without actual resistance right now. It's like Gale Shot, it's like real rough, but Gale Shot has the range and the mobility.
It's over.
The Grand is good, the Miners are stupid in Spite. The Signet trait in Spite is mega underrated because it adds lifesteal, which goes through toughness value. I think that trait is actually really, really good. It's just no one wants to run Signets on Necro because all their utilities are so good. You can make the actual Signet that already does lifesteal like 6k or something. I can transfer over, Tim. What alliance are you on? I don't want to go to Mag. Problem is also, Necro is also drowning through lifesteal. Yes! No. Ritualist is. Necro isn't. I'd say if you're not running Rit, it's Spite's probably a better pick. Come to Moogaloo. Is Moogaloo Mag? I'm not going to play with Mag. If Moogaloo's not Mag, I'll come to Moogaloo. IDK. Chad, is Moogaloo Mag? Vote with your heart. Are you green? Mag is Lasgardus. Okay. I can come to Moogaloo. I'm gonna try to take this top camp and then I'll move. Yeah, is the Mag in the room with us right now? True. Mag all quit. They all went to EU. Yeah, I know it sucks, Tim. That's why I was like, I need to find a different alliance right now. Because Mag just owns EBG. I'll probably come back over at the end of the stream though. Good riddance. Yeah, they're not bad to fight. It's just that every fight versus Mag is like 1v6, dude.
Adrenaline rising. Fire. Reload.
Oh, damn. Alright, Moogaloo it is. Walk in your grace anymore. Alright, Ichi. Let's see. Yeah, this is quite the queue you got. Quite the queue. I need to do some more collabs with Captain Crabface. He reached out last week and unfortunately he had all the time in the world and I didn't have any time, and I feel like I'm pretty sure I need to forget to message him again. He has, like, I have all the time this week and he just does not. We still need to duel before Warrior gets fixed, lol. I'm super optimistic about the future of this game, though, dude. Like, VOE's launch for all the, you know... I don't want to say PvP salt, because the season is insane, but, like, all the PvP balance issues, in quotes. VOE's launch has been really good. So... very few story bugs, game's largely playable, good cosmetics, largely good sentiment in the community, obtainable stuff, like grindable stuff on release. Non-grindable stuff on release. It's been very, very fun. So many new players, that's true. Serendipitous timing, unfortunately, of New World doing Amazon things. Dude, I have no idea, Alcatraz. Everybody's saying that, and I think we should just will it into existence. I think that'll be our last giveaway. You just type balance patch in chat. You sacrifice a goat made of Bitcoin to Cal Cohan. Have a good night, Coolster. Thanks for coming and winning money. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, and for people on YouTube, your icon reminded me. I'm working on the membership thing of an email into YouTube. I don't know why I can't activate memberships on YouTube, even though the channel's like sort of monetized, sort of, not really. People were hopeful. Cautious, maybe too cautiously optimistic. The thing with Amazon and why New World's getting shut down is it didn't make a bajillion $. And they hired way too many people, and all the people they hired were good people, and all of the people they hired told them that, hey, every decision you're making is killing the game, and none of the executives listened. And now, because all the executives think they're game designers and know better than game designers, and think like executives and aren't game designers, they're closing the game, which sucks. Little curious what they'll add in the next elites or expansion red. So am I, but I think it'll just be another weapon. I think we'll get one more weapon and then they'll be done with weapons forever. But I think we'll get something else in addition to a weapon. Like, something I've wanted just as a build crafter really long, that wouldn't, for a really long time, that wouldn't sell an expansion exactly, is a Forge Master, where I would like to be able to allocate my stat points, based on, like, you know, whether I want 3-stat or 4-stat gear, but I don't want it to be 1-to-1. Like, so if you're doing an allocated 4-stat piece, it will have 10% less stats or whatever's necessary for balance than like normal 4-stats, right? Because some of the 4-stat combinations or 3-stat combinations or even 2-stat combinations would just be broken. What weapon do you think we would get on Warrior? I think everything next expansion will get either a Trident or a Harpoon gun. I also think that will possibly correspond to whatever legendary is last in this expansion's release, Danny. Not 100% sure, though. I would love them to just do more random ones, so yeah, Warrior could finally get Pistol, but I don't think that's ever happening. Thief needs, like, weapons that make sense, dude. It blows my brain out they only did main hand axe and not main hand and offhand axe, or not like main hand axe and offhand sword. Like, the fact that Thief in this game, the assassin class, can't dual wield swords is really weird. It's very Guild Wars, but it's really weird. You know what I mean, HG. Don't make me transfer servers. Oh, we have this. We own this tower, sir. We'll rip those catapults. It's alright. We have them for later. They're special catapults. Go bed? Not a chance. Yeah, it's because what Thief what Thief needed was not a new main hand weapon. What they needed was a new offhand weapon, and if anything, if, you know, heaven forbid they get two. And what NG needed was not another two-handed weapon, in my opinion. It was two one-handed weapons that did the same thing. Mainly another main hand weapon on NG, because the offhands are alright. Or just like both, right? Like dagger, but give it the skills of short bow, and you like throw the daggers as canisters or something. That's just my 2 cents. I don't know if there was a lore reason why we couldn't have that.
It's time. Yes, gaining adrenaline.
Yeah, really, NG needed 2 more one-handed weapons, in my opinion. But it is what it is. And heaven forbid we give Elementalist longbow instead of pistol. I think they've tried to give Elementalist longbow twice now, but haven't had the development budget, so they compromised with pistol and spear. Yeah, like throwing daggers or something on NG. It kind of makes sense. That can be like mechanical. Who cares, dude? I'm wearing a gun. I'm wielding a gun sword. This game doesn't make sense. That's why it's great, right? Thief shield. No, not that. The opposite of that. Yeah, thief shield and both of the abilities stun break it. There, done, balanced. Game over. We could use war horns on a lot more things. It's really weird to me that Guardians still can't use a war horn. We need to do this giveaway, chat. We got 2 minutes. I'm gonna set up some catapults and then do this giveaway and then, I don't know, dance. No, that was... I mean, that would have been cool, but... Thieves are already butthurt enough about Antiquary. If they got Warhorn, they just would have, like, uninstalled the game. Yeah, Ellie also can't use Torch, which feels insane. That's fair. That's kind of like not giving Pistol the Warrior. Where it's like, what are you doing, dude? But, again, it's a very Guild Wars question. What's the giveaway question, chat? I don't remember. What's the giveaway question? I can't keep track of more than one thing in my head right now. Oh, what trait line would you touch up a little bit? Like, you feel is really underperforming, and in what game mode? Look, there's things happening down there. There's a salt man killing a red dude. Exclamation point in front of your answer, though, Tim. Air, yeah, everything Torch would be super cool, especially because you can, like, customize it, and they'd probably have some kind of, like, wacky one that changes attunements. Or changes based on your attunement. That feels like something Ellie should have. There should be another Exordium legendary that changes based on, like, stuff you do, you know? Where is my friendo?
Getting healthier.
Alright, now you die.
Might makes me calm. Destroy. Moving out.
Good mech build. Like it. Making it work. Making it work, chat. Mechanist power creeps here. It's real.
Pick the dragons.
He just runs away and lets the mech beat on me.
Defense.
It's like so typical of like Mechanist builds, dude. The actual Mechanist doesn't do anything. It's all your powers in the mech, unfortunately. Are you just gonna run away? Come on, dude. I mean, kiting, fair enough, but like having a nice duel. Don't cat him. I'll get him. Just take me a bit.
Think faster. How many ales have I had?
Ooh, that didn't crit.
Reload.
It's easy. Good jump dodge. Love to see it. I feel like that's up too often for him. Maybe he's running rivers, I'm not really sure. Oh. Hey, Dragon Trigger 3 actually hit him.
This could hurt.
Pathing, man. He's so good at kiting. This is such good practice for me. Like I was telling Juice, I just need practice at kiting people, man. Oh, I don't want to win because of the fucking Revenant, man. Whatever's going on here. He's so good. Respect, dude. I'm gonna throw him a bow. Still need the tag, but I'm gonna throw him a bow. It's alright.
have total concentration.
Were Harbinger projectiles finally getting reflected there? I thought they weren't, but... Alright. Huh. I jump dodge all the time. Yeah, but you don't have a macro for it. That man is jump dodging without a macro. Respect, because I cannot pull that off on a controller.
Before the storm.
Guys streaming, get a free legendary like Showback. If you have as chill and as positive a stream as Showback, and if you are maintaining a positive attitude and encouraging people to try a game despite getting bodied all day, and have done as much conversion for the game as he has in the last 3 weeks, yeah, you get a legendary like Showback. Showback has an unbelievably good, healthy, like, self-improvement attitude that I cannot ignore, man. And also, I've given, like, I gave 2 legendaries away to my first 2 viewers ever, Daikuru and Kashima. We gave the legendary spear away in a Bloodborne fashion contest. What I just give away, like, 1,000 gold to first place in our trivia competition or something like that, and it was like 5,000. It was something like that. It was a lot. It's like 500 Mystic Coins and 500 gold or something, and then went down the tier. He's not going back to... Or, sorry, I didn't give... I'm sorry, I didn't mean Showback. I meant, not Showback. Shoot. Sorry, I didn't send him a legendary. I sent... Who's the other guy? Sorry, I don't know streamers. Sony. Yeah. No, I said it before you typed it. Ha. I remembered. I used my brain, even though my brain is sick as fuck right now. No. I was in Sony's chat all day, and the dude was just getting raffle stomped in PvP, and it was... Like, he's good. He doesn't know the nuances of Guild Wars 2 PvP, but he's still, like, playing it well and having a good attitude. I tried to reach out to Showback to see if he wanted coaching. That dude plays video games well, and he's a great entertainer, but, like, he's got to take kick off his fucking bar, man. Like, I don't know if he's, like... his frustration with Guild Wars 2 is not so much a frustration with Guild Wars 2, I feel like, as his... frustration that he can't just run whatever build he wants and make it good, man. Even on something like Mesmer or whatever, like, you can't pick the bad skills, right? Like, everyone has their favorite streamers, but, like, I tried watching Showback, man, and he was just getting more and more depressed because he wants Bladesworn to be good, and man, that's the character arc that all Bladesworn players go through, is you want it to be good, and with enough anime fighting spirit, you believe it can be good, and I don't know what to tell you, dude. I've been here for 2.5, 3 years. I'll still be here. It's... whether it's good, whether it's not. I mean, to be fair, you can do that, Laser Monkey, but even you saw, like, I'm pretty good. I'm, like, the top of G3 right now, despite all the, you know, jank. I'm probably the best or only person still playing, like, crazy enough to play Bladesworn, right? Like, being a best of, like, 2 people who are insane isn't very, like, an achievement that's noteworthy. But you saw me in that Anya game, right? Like, I was playing my heart out, and I couldn't do dick to it. Like, I couldn't do dick to the top players who are running, like, Evoker and triple support right now. Like, certain classes, let alone certain builds, are just not good right now. And that's just the reality of, like, a thing with 45 moving parts. There's... Guild Wars 2 has, chat, the best combat in an MMO. Like, period, right? Period. It just does. I don't think there's any debate about that. Comparatively, this balance, like, I feel so hard for the devs because they must want to do so much more than they can with the balance of this game because their balance moves at a glacial pace comparatively. And that, holy crap, man, holds the game back. If there's one thing I would want for this game, it's just more balanced devs. I've always said that. More balanced devs. But the harsh reality is it's not a combat-focused game. It's not. Most people don't do endgame content or play PvP at all, or even notice when there's a balance patch. Most people buy hats. And that's why this game is still going after 3 years. And we should thank all those people that buy hats. Do I think Guild Wars 2 would have been a more fun combat-focused game for me if it had focused on combat instead of hats? Yes, I do. Do I think it would still be running 13 years later? No, I fucking don't. And I will 100% take the latter over that every single time. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Since I'm a Weeb Swarm, did I tell them they're changing the Grandmaster traits in Blade Swarm? I remember them changing what Gunsaber does. The Grandmaster traits are all bad and redundant. On Gunsaber, still, yes. But you can make it work slightly in PvP with the Alacrity trait, and you can make it work slightly in World versus World with the Unblockable, Unblindable trait that generates way too much might. Bring back the one bikini set you missed, fair. Timur, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. And all these people with unpronounceable names. Good God, I can't fight shrines and talk. Bruno, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. So, I always joked that Guild Wars 2, if they were ever in financial trouble, they would break out the swimsuits. Like, in case of emergency, break swimsuit glass. And not only was I wrong about that, because they did them really, like, last summer, and then escalated from there, but, like, the game was doing great when they did that. So, credit to Guild Wars 2, man. But yeah, as soon as they did that, everybody in the game was in swimsuits for, like, you know, 6 months. That was pretty funny. The preview like ones give you a range slash. I mean, how Dragon Slash works is you still get the range slash, right? Like, I can show you. You get 3 different options when you go into Dragon Trigger. You get this one, which moves you, sort of. This one, which is the range slash, and this one, which actually does damage. This is the one you're thinking of. You get all those options, but you have to pick one, and I kind of like that rock, paper, scissors. The problem with Blade Sworn is it doesn't do anything. Yeah, the bikini's coming out was a fucking guild event, literally. Yeah. 100%. Being stuck on Blade Sworn as a new player and playing, yeah, playing against, like, gods running around, man. I swear to God we had a giveaway going. We did. It was forever ago. I apologize, chat. So the question for our last giveaway, or latest current running giveaway, etc. I'll give the couple people who followed just time to enter because there's a timer. Was if you were going to touch up a trait line, like reduce or balance it, in core, what would it be? Like trickery or shadow arts or death magic or something like that. Exclamation point. The trait line, name of the trait line to enter. You got to be followed on Twitch or just exist on YouTube, but you will win more money if you enter on Twitch, so. There is a schoolgirl outfit. There's literally a schoolgirl, I think, outfit and armor set. Blade Knight. There is literally that. Antiquary is really good right now. There's actually some broken Antiquary stuff.
Before the storm.
Yeah, it's like this, and then there's a top for it. Literally Scroll Girl outfit with all the, like, flip physics you could ever wish for. Your wildest Guild Wars 2 dreams.
Fight me.
A lot of death magic enjoyers. Or rather, death magic copium in chat. It's kind of rude. Death magic hopium in chat. That was a skirt that I just previewed. You can edit it. You can put on a different top. There's even a top that gives you like a schoolgirl uniform and tie. I know that because Nah runs it. Oh, man. You want minions to be viable? The Guild Wars 1 Necro Dream. If you want minions to be viable, play Ritualist. That's the closest thing you're going to get to a minion build in any kind of competitive PvP because target cap exists. Until they normalize target cap to 5 targets on every single skill in the game, Minion Mancer or whatever is not allowed to be viable. And you can see that really hard with Mechanist in World versus World. In PvE, they might be able to make it happen. In PvP World versus World, it's never going to be a thing because they're just hit point sponges. Minion is viable. Minions is not red. Worm is a great stun break. Mechanist, fix it with a new robot. Dude, hot fucking take. If they ever redo Mechanist, right, you should be able to get in your mech, like Pacific Rim style, as one of the Grandmasters, man. They already have that skill on Azura. Make it happen, ArenaNet. Alright, let me pull out the barbecue and we'll do a giveaway here, chat. Again, rules, I do these every Monday, so if you love money, get subscribed, get followed, all that nonsense. I am partnered, but this comes out of my pocket. This doesn't come out of our gem code giveaways. Those are a separate thing. If you'd like to support the channel in any monetary way, don't. I'll take the Prime subs, but realistically, go give them to somebody who does this bullshit for a living. What you can do, if you really want to support the channel, is go use the link in the YouTube description to buy your gems, or whatever you purchase. Because as long as you have your ad blocker off, that will throw a portion of it to the channel, and I will get more from that than you just throwing me money, like via YouTube or something like that. Alright, let me roll this. Lil Blade Knight has won with curses, can't talk, over on YouTube. Hopefully on Wednesday I won't be fucking sick, chat. Congrats. Give me a character name or an account name and I will shoot you 25 gold. If you're thinking of using Dire, use Trailblazers instead. I just want to trade on... Actually, I don't want to trade on Mechanist. I want some of Mechanist's power put not on the mech. Like, I did a whole design video rundown on Mechanist, and like 80% of the thing's power is like in its mech. It's real rough. Should have made, yeah, the Grandmaster makes it in pet mode sometimes instead of the other way around. Turrets are in a stead state if not for tool belt skills. I kind of agree. Because Trailblazers is just better. It gives you more stats. Especially on Engineer, a lot of your stats matter. Or sorry, a lot of your condition duration matters, HG. So like, things that you do on the Spear, like Immobilize or the Burning, will be affected by Trailblazers. You do a lot of really low durations, really impactful conditions, like those like million stacks of burning you put on, so you can amplify your damage really heavily with Trailblazers in World vs. World. There's a reason, like, whenever you're thinking like, what should I run this stat, chat? If there's an analog in World vs. World that's like slightly different, here, you can message this character. If you don't want to message me in chat, that's fine. Just shoot me a mail or message me in game. I'll make sure you, or try to make sure you don't get doxxed. That's fine. You can't message me on Twitch. I never check those and don't know how to use it. I'm incredibly old. Yeah, less vitality, but it comes with expertise, and it comes with a bitch load of toughness. There you are. Hang on, one sec. Move this over here. Send mail. No worries, dude. Yeah, people are uncomfortable with putting their name in chat. That's totally fine. Unable to find recipient because I can't type. Yeah. See what happens if there's a balance patch tomorrow, if chat's coping or not, or I'm coping or not. We'll see. Ah, congrats, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Might makes me right.
I gotta open my door, chat. Holy crap. It's about 9,000 degrees in this room anymore because apparently winter's over. Yeah. Perma resistance so vital on Bladesworn, man. I'm sorry we didn't get run into many fights, HG. I'm probably gonna swap back over to the VOA shard and see what's going on with Mag. Maybe run around with Tim a little bit, just to even it out. Thanks for the invite, though, dude. Yeah, I'll run with anyone except... Unless I really want a Zerg. I generally avoid Mag. I don't really dislike them. It's just that, like, I don't get many roaming fights. There, Frost. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. EBG is green. Sick, dude. Yeah, no worries. If you do win some giveaways, chat, and you're a vet and you have, like, more money than God, just keep it. All I ask is you, like, pay it forward. You know, buy new players some bags and stuff. Yeah, thanks for roaming, Itchy. I appreciate it. Oh my god, my nose. You ever just itch your nose relentlessly, chat? Like, here's the thing. Everybody's got that one part of their body they don't really like. And real talk chat, TMI, it's my nose. I feel like it just gets itchy all the fucking time. It's not weird. It doesn't like just get covered in mucus, right? It's just itchy. It's just weird. It's like how every single girl I've ever dated just turns into a furnace at nighttime. And it's just like, dude, how are you sweating this much? It's the middle of winter. I find that very funny that men and women are instinctively inclined to cohabitate, and yet we feel temperature completely differently. I find that one of those funny cosmic jokes. You know? Yeah, thank you for joining, Alcatraz. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Hopefully your work goes well. Yeah, let's check in, see if there's a balance patch, man. Alright, I'm opening my door so I don't die. One sec, chat. I'll pull out the barbecue. Grab your butts, hug your wife. Be right back. One sec. Oh, can you feel that, chat? Air. Glorious air. Just switched into fresh air evoker, dude. Got my snack, too. Oh, you know, chat, I had a good question for this last giveaway, but, like, screw that, right? We're gonna go with a ridiculous question. Yeah, this one works. Meeg, when Evoker or Hair inevitably gets nerfed, Toad will be next up. You and I and the wall both know that, dude. Alright, let's see if we can meet up with Tim. Oh, good. Is EBG, like, completely green, like we don't even have our garrison? Because that's gonna suck. Why'd you invite me over here, Tim? This was a horrible idea. Fox isn't bad. Oh my god. Hey, chat. You ever wonder why everyone complains about fighting Maguma? Yeah, Blue's got this camp. That's what makes it fair. Let's go poke the bear. Let's go to their territory. Yeah, I feel good about my decision to not World vs. World this previous weekend. Me too. Although, chat, thank you for everybody who is followed and got the alert for the Saturday stream. I'm going to try to, I can't promise every Saturday, but I'm going to definitely try to stream on Saturday more because that time slot seemed to work for a lot of people. So we're going to do Monday, Wednesday at 9 when this started, aka 2 hours and 40 minutes before now, and Saturdays at 7, which will be 4 hours and 40 minutes before now. So, Guild Wars 2 reset on Saturday, for the time being. But if you want to know, really, when I get live, just get, or go live, just get followed and whatnot. The best way. But that stream went really well and was a lot of fun. I had a lot of people asking me stuff in the comments as well, so I guess time slot it worked out, like time slot wise, it worked out really well for people. Didn't Rose play this game? I thought he played this game. I guess I'm wrong. Damn, you need food! Need food! The food's so OP. So, chat, for real. The reason I give, like, veteran roamers like Sergio so much crap about food is this one Selly food, this $45 stats, or like the cheaty sell $45 stats that we're running from the story instance, is 405 stats, chat. This food, which is power by comparison, is good. It's 170. Those are vastly different numbers. Oh my god, my birthday booster expired. Holy crap. Were you also missing the reinforced armor buff or not? How's the sound tonight, chat? Is the game balance too high, too low? Does it sound good? Have you been able to hear it at all? I turned it down a medium amount from the weekend stream because it was way too loud there. This man is running pistol on Core Warrior because he's a legend. I am a tiny dude. So chat, check this out. Or I'm sorry, I got this. Hang on. It summons a tiny little barbecue. I love this emote so much, dude. This emote owns, man. Oh my god. I love it so much. Also, thank you as well to everybody who joined and went and donated money to Extra Life. I don't know if you did, but thank you if you did. That's a much better cause than giving pseudo money. Really, really appreciate it. Oh my god, what are you having? Ah. It's what I get for eating on stream. Alright, Tim. North. We're taking that north camp, man. It's happening. Yo, by the way, chat, rewatched the first season of Altered Carbon recently. So good. Can someone buy Netflix so that the third book can get made into a season, please? Because the second season of that, no shade at Anthony Mackie, I think he's a great actor when he cares. I think he just super phoned that season in, and it was really bad. And also that season, like, that book is more about the world, from what I understand, and less about the weird murder mystery of sci-fi. But the first season of that show owns so hard. Oh, hello. Hello. Isn't it based on Blade Runner? No, it's its own book season or series, from what I understand. Altered Carbon's like a 3-novel series. It's obviously very inspired by Blade Runner. It's very cyberpunk. But the thing, I think the thing rewatching it, especially for like the 15th time or whatever it is, I've seen the first season of that show a lot. It's so good. It's only 10 episodes, but it's amazing quality television. I think what makes that first season of that show so good is not only the writing and the setup and the pacing and the reveals and stuff and the characters, and Joel Kinnaman crushed it as an actor, but the fact that the weird sci-fi universe is very much a backdrop to what's just like the cool murder mystery that's happening, and honestly is more of a character in and of itself than an actual like setting, right? Like the world is evolving and pieces of it are getting revealed to you as the plot progresses, and that's really cool. And I feel like season 2 just didn't have that in a lot of ways. Like, they kind of just stopped exploring the universe and incorporating parts of it into the story in meaningful ways. Maybe I'll rewatch season 2, chat. Maybe you've convinced me. Season 2 of Altered Carbon. I've been watching a lot of, not trash anime, but like B+ anime lately. Maybe I'll watch some B+ television. Ghost in the Shell, you mean? Standalone Complex? I remember my friend watching that, I believe, in, like, high school, dude. Yeah, we both did it. It's funny. I saw it do the stutter step for you as well, Tim. That's hilarious. It's been a lot of good sci-fi lately. What I find really funny is don't get me wrong, the cyberpunk anime that Netflix did was pretty good. A lot of the characters, especially what's her name, Lucy, are lifted, like their character design and aesthetic, and even like literal outfits are lifted from Akudama Drive, which is another cyberpunky dystopian-y anime that came out a couple years ago, or yeah, years prior. Like literally Lucy's entire character design and outfit is a character from Akudama Drive. And it's just like, oh, you just don't give a shit. Like there's reference and there's like, and then there's just like, oh yeah, there was this character in this other thing. Unless the guy like made both things, and then it's like kind of fine, right? But it's just like literally took the doctor character and put her in as Lucy for Cyberpunk. I was like, all right, whatever. Name was Lucy, right? My brain's telling me it wasn't. I'm also very sick, chat. Not very sick. Help. You don't need to rewatch it, just look up the doctor from Akudama Drive and then look up Lucy, and it's like... I'm gonna have to Google that. Make sure I got her name right before I'm canceled for the 14th time this stream. Yeah, she's that main hacker girl. Okay, thank God. My brain is saying Alice because a lot of Alice in Wonderland stuff has been an anime that I've been watching recently, and I was like, no, that's not right. Shut up, brain, you're sick. And my brain's like, hey, it's Alice. Everything in anime is named Alice. Stupid brain. Hi, Ben. Hello. Mr. Virtuoso. No, Cyberpunk was good. The aesthetic was great. The animation was stellar. Did a lot for the game. Hello. Dude, if Bull's Charge, like, could hit something, that'd be fucking magical, dog. Are you so tanky on a Gale shot, sir? So many stealths. So many instacast stealths, chat. So many. How do you fight this? I am but a wee bladesworn. How does he have so fucking many? That's like 6? There's at least 4. That's fucking wild, dude. Wasn't the doctor a man? No, the doctor... Well, the doctor... I don't want to spoil it. No, the doctor in Akudama Drive is very much not a man. Very, very, very much not a man. Might be, like, canonically a man, but, like... not physically. That's good. We've got buttons. Pressing them. Buttons are OP. Need to nerf buttons. Got them conduit builds. There we go, it only took 4 people. Respect! Man has buttons to press. No, she does have sex with somebody in the show. And that's like a major plot point. Yeah, I think he was running the conduit thing. Is there Herald at least? It was very good. Oh, I don't think I finished Resing 10. Expect the pug to do it. No, but her design is like literally, if you go to Google and type in, the same character will come up, Doctor and Lucy. Sci-fi dystopia thing. Good character design. Very cool, very hot. Got the weird like gap on the hips to accentuate them. It's popular in, you know, media. Just media. Yeah, Connie Cleanse is good, Kevin. Might help. That's why I really wish they would, what's it called? Unlimit sigils of cleansing so much. I can't believe they're still locked behind a crafting discipline, you know? It weirds me out so much. Like, if people, they want to get people into, like, this weird roaming game mode thing that's like a sub-game mode of their sub-game mode, they really need to stop having barriers like that. But, just me, I guess. What other anime? Decadence was really good. Decadence was surprisingly good and a good self-contained story, and the animation is, without spoiling the show, is really cool. What they do with it. That one was recent that I watched. Enjoyed that a lot. Yeah. Good soundtrack as well. What was it? I will say, like, Disney's player that hooks through Hulu is dog shit. It sometimes just won't advance the episode. It'll sometimes just bug out. It'll sometimes, like, just... It's so bad. It has so many bugs. And not throwing shade at my friend who works for DTCI, which is Direct to Consumer International, but man, it's bad. They need to, for a bajillion-dollar company, they gotta fix it. I bet I'm a fan of Psycho Pass. I tried Psycho Pass and could not get into it, but maybe I should give it another shot. There's lots of anime I never had availability to as a kid, or when I was in university, or when I was working constantly and not working from home, that I'm like realizing I can catch up on now. There's so much. There's all of anime for pseudo to check out, chat. I'm here for it, man. Anime lets you tell really over-the-top stories on a really low budget comparatively, which I love. If it's animated and told well, and what I love the most about it is character design. I'm so interested in character design, that's why I literally have 70 characters in this game. You hate crafting in MMOs so much. Crafting in this game isn't as bad because it's mostly level it, like take an afternoon, watch a Netflix show, you know, put on some anime, level up the crafting discipline and forget about it because you can have like 2 on each character. But yeah, leveling it up is balls. You just go to Guild Wars 2 or GW2crafts.net and pull up a page and do it in this game, Timur. Scribing is a different beast. Scribing sucks. Scribing can eat my left nutsack. Yes, I have 2. Shut up, chat. No, scribing is awful, and it was by design to be awful. I like the Homestead adaptation they did for it, though. I'm so glad homesteading is so much better than scribing, man. So much better. If you've only ever touched homesteads in this game, chat, you have no perspective. His core rev build is destroying children, then dead. That was great. Very skilled player. I don't even know if I could have taken him 1v1. He's living the dream. I assumed he was just moving fast enough so he had, what's it called? Revenant Swiftness plus movement trait not found. Rising Momentum? I think that's the trait. Spend so much gold describing Day of Infinite Siege. I didn't think about that. If it makes you feel any better, I've played this game for 11 years and I still don't have enough emblems of the Avenger for 1 gizmo for Infinite Siege because I mostly roam. But I hear that I actually did a poll on my channel recently that people who Zerg have those coming out of their butts, so... +1, -1, I suppose. I would literally trade some of my emblems for the Conqueror for some emblems of the Avenger 1-to-1 right now. I have so many. Comparatively, I know that's an insane sentence. Yeah, I went to make like a just training dojo in the guild hall Meeg the other day, and I found out mostly because I paid Sea Monster to have like to make us 2 of every decoration in the guild hall. I forgot how awful scribing was. Like, scribing, you not only need to make the decoration you want, but you then need to take the decoration to a queue and then, like, queue the decoration. It's ass. It's turbo. Yeah, it's turbo. I love ArenaNet. I love most of the things they do. Scribing is intentionally bad. It is basically what I would have done if I was making a Guild Wars 2 phone game. I'm not joking. Because, like, half the decoration materials you can deposit and half you can't. And again, limited resources, I get it. It's not their fault, but it still sucks. Yeah, so you used to... What they mean there, Frost, is for Infinite Siege, we now have Infinite Siege gizmos that if you've played, like, World vs. World forever, like, there's no reason you should ever buy them. They don't make sense, like, monetarily. But if you want one, you can spend, like... 100 emblems of the Avenger and like 40 stacks of that type of siege or something to get an infinite siege gizmo you can just throw down. And not only have they normalized the cost of siege so that guild catapults are no longer more advantageous, but they have put these infinite siege gizmos in the game. And back in the day when Heart of Thorns launched, it was more advantageous to craft like guild catapults, or not guild golems because they were bugged, but like all the other guild siege, because it cost less siege to actually construct, right? So these new infinite siege gizmos are just that you don't even have to throw into a guild queue in a guild hall. Like, there's been a lot of quality of life stuff added to the game over the years, man. Y'all youngins don't even know. Back in my day, we pushed a catapult 40 miles up a hill in the rain. Well, infinite siege... Well, Siege just in general right now bypasses Scribe because they normalized scribing, but the Infinite Siege bypasses even having to like go scribing. So I have, hang on, I don't actually know if I can throw down both of these. Might be able to show you here. So if I go to a scribing station, right, and type in guild, I'm probably not leveled up on this character. There's like guild, like siege you can make basically, and it sucks. So, what's the benefit of Scribe now? You can make decorations for your guild hall. It's more expensive, more complicated guild halls that are decorations that everybody can share. Yeah, you have houses, but do you have a 50-person house? Almost jumped down. Almost died. It's fine. Exactly. That's why I'm saying homesteads were so good for the game. That's why I'm saying, like, giving ArenaNet credit, right? Oh, yeah, me. It's a lot. I think... Because, again, I tasked Sea Monster with crafting 2 of every guild hall decoration except for the guild sink. Shut up, chat. That we could. And, like, of the ones that he... You see, we're still missing a lot of them, right? Because a lot of these are special. But of all of the ones that he could craft, this cost me, because again, I don't know what to do with my gold. I give it away and like, whatever. So I decided I'll just pay you to make 2 of every decoration, right? Because it was a downtime in the game. The expansion hadn't come out. I wasn't doing anything with it. I think just for the materials that I gave him, it was 32,000 gold. And if you count what I paid him, it's like 50,000 gold total. Because I paid him 500 gold every 2 weeks to do that, because it is awful. It is awful, chat. And I did not want to do that. But I wanted cool decorations we could use for our guild hall, so I was like, well, I have the money, I don't care, I don't need chalk egg sacks, who cares? What I would love if they did, right, real talk, chat, real talk, we're gonna pull the microphone pretty close and then maybe do some more PvP. Maybe ASMR stream, sorry. What I would love is if they implemented a system where... Very hype song for this. What I would love, chat, is if they implemented a system where whenever you invited someone to your guild, for every, like, 1 of a homestead decoration, that person could place 1 of that analog in your guild hall. so that they could make their homestead in your guild hall, right? I think that would be so cool, because the one problem I have with homesteads is the character, you know, you can only have 5 people in it at a time, right? So that really limits your socialization aspect. And again, I understand why they did that. It's much better for their community if everyone can have homesteads, and it's, you know, much better for their servers if they only have to spin up a 5-person instance versus a guild hall size instance. Yeah, but like a neighboring residence, like Final Fantasy XIV system, the downside of 14 system is even with their subscription-based model, they still can't afford enough servers for everybody to have their own homestead or house, which sucks. So I still prefer Guild Wars 2's system, but there are aspects in a magical dream world that's not possible that I would really like. You know? I'm gonna still run around with you guys, but I'm gonna drop the party and queue for some PvP, because I don't know, I hate myself and I want to fight Naru again. I'm enjoying this. Dude, the social awkwardness or social distancing fractal thing is what we need for World versus World. You remember old social awkwardness chat where it would literally push you away from your allies? We need that as a World versus World tactivator so fucking bad, dude. It would be so fun. It'd be so fun. I'm telling you. I don't know where we're going. I lied, we're taking this creep. I'll probably abandon you guys halfway through this keep where we're doing it. Here's a good last question for you, chat, for the giveaway. And by last, I mean maybe we'll do more, maybe we won't. Depends on how I'm feeling. Depends on how badly I get bodied by Naru in this game I'm about to get, right? Exclamation point, the specialization you would like to see me, like... No promises, but like Theorycraft, play, come up with a weird build for in chat. Any of the new 9, let's limit it to. Because I did some Paragon streams, I did some Gale Shot streams, I did some Amalgam streams, but I'm curious what chat's, what you're feeling, what you're thinking. Wanna know what you're thinking, chat. Wanna know what you're smelling. In terms of that.
Quickly.
Just wait for it to go on sale. Is there? Or win a giveaway. There's been a lot of streamers giving it away.
Fury is mine.
I have no codes anymore, but I'm sure you could find somebody. I know just win a giveaway is not good advice. But there have been a couple. Antiquary, Conduit, Conduit. No. Maybe. Yep, good luck. Bronze or silver package? Just if you're talking about whether to buy the first tier or the second tier of the expansion, if you're deciding between the first and the second tier, always get the first tiers there because you can upgrade to the second tier later, right? I will ask you, even if you're not going to use my link, use somebody's partner link, whether it's Muckluck or like Guild Wars 2 Efficiency has one or something. Buy it through their link because it will do more to support that channel of people you like watching than any like kind of donation or any nonsense you could do. So definitely go buy it through somebody's link. That's the only thing I'd ask. But you can always upgrade to the second tier after you buy the first tier. The one you can't upgrade to is the third tier, which includes all 3 of them and the gems. So you basically get either some gems or some infinite tools at a discount, pretty much. Of course I got Joppa. Alright. We're fucked. What kind of nonsense is this? Alright. This guy was good in my last match. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's a great way to support a Guild Wars 2 content creator. Like, it's probably the best way if they're partnered. Oh, do I have actual USA people on my team? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna actually, like, take home and let them, like, win the video game. Because I am gonna be...
The match starts soon.
Might makes me right.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Now we got this. Not this season. You should wait a week and a half and then start playing PvP, dude. This season is wild.
Attack my target.
In terms of balance, it is hyper aggressive. It is hyper. Everything does infinite damage, dude.
Give me something to hit. Almost there. Not enough energy. The pain. Defense, then offense.
Quite a few people. Hopefully I can pull them to our spawn and create some space.
This could hurt.
I don't think he gets that pick. I think they're going to do some work at mid, though. Unless they just can't focus. Why are the Revenant and Thief attacking different people, man? Is there a patch tomorrow? No one seems to know, Supa. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. Appreciate it.
Getting healthy.
Guild Wars 2 is the most chill game in the world, but PvP is the opposite of whatever the opposite of chill is right now. PvP is the sweatiest game on the face of the planet for the next week and a half.
Time to strike.
I love that bug. I love when rifle just does not roll you. That's great. Yeah, like, and you see the games I'm getting, right? Like, every other team, every other match is versus, like, Naru and his clowns. Like, Joppa is top, like, 5 or 6 right now. Like, the dude's good. Like, I almost feel bad that I'm queuing right now because I don't want to hurt these people's rating, but I keep getting them in my games because I'm technically, like, rated high enough. You know? Like, these are real-ass games, and unfortunately, like, you can kind of make Bladesworn work usually, but, like, I don't want to ruin anyone's game, man. Like, I'm not about that. I want to play the video game, but I don't want to, like, ruin anyone's fun time.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
You know? If people are taking this crap seriously, it is what it is. Do we want to target the guy that's, like, almost dead?
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Like, even to a Luminary, which got nerfed now, you see, like, the amount of damage you need to, or, like, buttons you need to press to try to even get one kill on this man. It's so insane.
You've captured Lion. You've captured Dragon. You've lost Lion.
The dragon waits.
I'll let them do that. I want to fight this conduit, man.
Time to strike.
I feel like I could 1v1 this. I really don't need this thieves' help.
You've already lost.
Maybe I do. Maybe he's God. Skill's just not casually casting, it's fine.
Right.
So that skill, the leap, actually cast faster than me mashing Defiant Stance there. Yeah, like, you can't play right now, man. It's not possible. I don't know what the queues have been today, but, like, people are super no-lifing.
You've lost Dragon.
Like, I want to play ranked. I don't want to play ranked and, like, drag people's games down and shit. You know? It just feels bad.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Like, I enjoy fighting people, but not like the
You've
gods
captured the field.
that are rolling around.
You've captured Lion.
Time to strike faster.
Attack my target.
Oh, there's so much hype after the tournament. Like I said, Teapot did such a good job.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Go take sword away from them, I guess. That I can do.
Blue team has obtained an artifact. Red team has obtained an artifact.
Work on capping.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
I'm trying to kill for this guy.
Faster. Adrenaline rising.
You've lost Lion.
Think faster. I'm as strong as bear.
You've lost the field.
Fury is mine.
Nope, feared. Held two of them. A little bit there. That's pretty good. Is rifle actually good? It's probably Warrior's best weapon, unfortunately. That's why I play it.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've captured Dragon.
There we go. Got him with the immobilize. Give some alacrity. A closer game. If Jap hadn't been raging at me the entire game in chat, we probably would have gotten... Could have won this.
Strong as bear. Feel its strength.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Is what it is, though.
Has obtained an artifact.
The dragon waits.
You've captured Lion.
Double capped. Doing work.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
All those boons, chat. Wish my class got boons.
Getting healthy. Faster.
There we go.
You've lost Dragon. Target identified.
Getting healthier.
Hey, Sai, what's up? Sorry, serious game is serious.
Fury is mine.
You've captured the field.
I'm as strong as fair. Trust. Getting healthier. Pain. Might makes me right.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Need to rest.
Just warrior hitboxes, man.
Not there in total concentration.
You've captured Dragon. The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Fury is mine. Calm before the storm. Might makes me right.
There we go. GG's, good comeback.
Glorious.
That was great. Good job, guys. Yeah, see, I don't want to queue with these people because, like, I got into plat, sure. But, like, holy man. Queuing with fucking, like, literally this guy's number 5 on the leaderboard. And I understand his frustration, I do. Because Bladesworn is rough right now. Like, I can sort of do my role as a side noter, but it is rough right now, right? So, I get it. I don't want to queue because Jesus, man. Like, I don't want to drag, like, them down, especially if you're trying, you know, you've been grinding out for seven months, man. Like, it is hard. It is hard to put that much time into a game. Maybe I'll just do some unranked or something. Maybe we'll do one more of that. Do we have a giveaway? I was, like, so locked in on that chat. I was like, dude, I just got to 1v1 this Willbender and, like, not die to Condis. Holy shit. Antiquary, right. We were asking what would you like me to theory craft or see weird builds for on the channel. Jesus. All right. Yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you. That was a great game. It was only let down slightly by Joppa semi-justifiably raging at me in chat. It was good. It was good. I mean, like Revenant Scepter? I've seen exactly one person make Scepter on Revenant work. He was on EU, and his name is something like Scepter Isn't Bad or something. He runs a Herald build, and that was before the expansion granted, but it was insanity. No, one of the new 9. Sorry, I should clarify there. Paragon is holding your breath. Yeah, it was nuts. Forgot Revenant Scepter. Whenever you see the animations, you're like, "What is that?" Oh, it's a scepter. Yeah, it's... I get their frustration, because especially to even play Bladesworn, like, at my level, it's real tough. Like, I've spent 2 to 3 years trying to make this class work, man. And it's real tough, especially in a, you know, in a world of gods and monsters like we have right now in expansion release. And it's nowhere close, nowhere effing close to Conduit or Evoker or like Antiquary or anything else that's rolling around in PvP right now, you know? It's just insane.
You've already lost. The Dragon Steel.
And there's a good example of how. Animations are so telegraphed.
Gaining adrenaline.
Like, hitboxes are tiny. Man's gonna jump off a cliff if he's not careful. Love his his core build though. It's making it work. I'm not gonna fight you in your turrets. Well, apparently I'm fighting you in your turrets. Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for no reason, chat. Take a shot. I'll fight him out here. I don't want to cheat and fight in the sentry. I'm enjoying this. Come here. Come fight me. No. What, you only cared about the sentry? Dude, he only cares about the sentry. He's like, man, I gotta cap this sentry. I'm on Maguma. This is serious business. We can't lose one sentry, chat. Well, he was like rightfully calling me out. He's like, do you play anything other than Bladesworn because you're gonna get rolled? And I did get rolled in the couple 1v1s, but then he was also like, don't 1v1 on a node, and I was like, okay, I'll go get sword. And then someone else was like, way to get mid decapped, and he was like, dude, this guy just told me not to 1v1. What do you want? You want me to 1v1 or not? Like, I don't know. People just mad. Like, people invested, people mad, people like video games. People put too much into video games. I get it. He was raging at me because I don't know. I don't even know. But yeah, I suspect it was for that class choice. I wonder if there's any other class that you just see like in a lobby as a Team USA player and you're just like, oh fuck, we're gonna lose. Or if it's only Bladesworn right now. You should be able to remove any accounts that were logged into on the back end of your Guild Wars 2 if you had your account hacked. As long as you can still get into it, you know? See? Weaver good, Mig. Weaver good. Weaver very good. Yeah. Two-factor that hoe. Definitely. Alright, chat, giveaway time. Let me port back and cry in our spawn point. Oh, I definitely wish. I keep coping that the we'll eliminate some of our design debt patch is really gonna tune up a lot of the core warrior weapons. Because I can't think of another class other than Thief that is really as in an unplayable state as Warrior, because the only class that is ever playable in PvP, ever, is Spellbreaker. It's not Warrior, it's Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker needs to be gutted in PvP. Everything else on core needs to be buffed and tuned up and fixed, and then you can put Spellbreaker back. But Spellbreaker needs to be deleted from space. I know that's a blazing hot take to say Warrior's bad, please nerf it more, but they're never going to find out what's bad with Spellbreaker unless they either do that or play the class. One of those two. Yeah, it's so good thematically, Timur. I totally agree. Anyway, let's do this drawing. We have some Troubadour entries. We have some Antiquary entries, Conduit entries, because you guys are trolls. Antiquary might be the play. We might do, like, Condi Antiquary, Burning Antiquary now. I like that idea. Let me click this button, though. Dead Debbie has won with Conduit, though. I can't promise that'll be what I theorycraft, but you have one over on Twitch. Congrats. Give me a character name or an account name I can mail, or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M, all one word. And I will send it over to you. Well, once upon a time, I know ANET played Warrior because Hugh worked for them. Hugh was a great Warrior dev, and so was Robert G. They're both incredibly nice people who seem very knowledgeable about the game. Cal Cohan, too, seems very knowledgeable about the game. He just loves trolling the Warrior community. Like, a lot. And I don't think that's the reason that it hasn't been fixed or buffed. He just loves trolling them. A lot. Oh, you can just give me a character and I can shoot it to you. If you know any of yours. Well, I gotta say, not a super fan of just getting raffle stomped by Moogaloo. Or Mag. So let's go over here. I will say, though, that game chat was a really good example of how staring at your minimap is one of the most things that you can do in the game. Right? Like, I was metrically, like, Joppa was right. I was not useful, other than giving them alacrity and giving AoE vuln and occasionally finishing and immobilizing targets. Like, I did some stuff in those team fights, but, like, comparatively, not very useful in that match. But what I was doing was rotating and pressuring correctly. And that's all you gotta do, man. That's why people get so upset when they're like, this guy's going home. He doesn't know he's feeding into a point that they already have capped. Like, you gotta get Guild Wars 2 rotations down. Those beat out any kind of play in terms of, like, what you could easily learn. Oh, perfect. Thank you for the character name. Yeah, if anyone's new here, I am Pseudo. I do lots of build crafting, theory crafting stuff. I love playing Bladesworn. It's much more viable in World vs. World than it is in PvP, mostly due to gear restrictions and whatnot, and the fact that the class hasn't actually been buffed since it came out. But I do lots of theory crafting on other stuff too. We did a bunch of Paragon streams, we did a bunch of Amalgam streams. We're going to be getting back into some of those specs as soon as we get a more stable balance environment right now. Heli, they all look the same. Well, a lot of them play similarly, I'll say that much, especially Weaver and Kata. Reaper's great. Reaper's a great class fantasy that's really retained that, like, moment of power you get, you know, when you go into your super form, as it were. I just don't know what they're gonna do to Bladesworn if they ever fix it, right? Like, here's the thing, chat. I think I told you guys this. I had, like, a nightmare that they were gonna just put, like, the Dragon Trigger burst skills on your bar as F1 through 3, right? And you would just be able to cast them whenever you had a certain amount of flow or bullets or whatever your resource decides up being. Also, it needs one resource. But, like, I don't really want that because I like this. Like, you kind of get it on Gale Shot too. It's just way too much for no payoff, right? Like, the amount of investment you need to do, like, a standard auto attack from Revenant right now is ludicrous. It's absolute insanity. Like, what's Revenant get? It gets Arc Divider with Immobilizes, like the old triple spin Arc Divider. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Conduit. It's nuts. It's nuts, chat. Conduit is nuts. How do I get those bullets? Oh, good lords there. You sweet summer child. So, instead of Adrenaline, which is Warriors, this is also why I say Bladesworn isn't a real Warrior class. It's something else entirely. Like, it's just kind of a mess right now. But instead of getting Adrenaline, you generate Flow. You'll notice my auto attacks are not generating Flow. It just builds up at certain intervals, right, as the fight progressive, which is both good and bad. But then, when I press F2, I take the Flow and I turn it into bullets. So I not only need to build up Flow in a fight to use my resource, which, again, Revenant starts at 50 of in their degenerating resource and can replenish. I need to build up Flow. I need to convert that Flow into bullets. And then I need to cast this skill, which has the biggest tell in existence, in order to hit my target. And you lose your burst skills that normal warriors get access to. It's rough, dude. The trade-off, of course, for this in PvE is it's really cool and it does literally 200k damage at Dragon Slash. 200k is a little much right now unless you're a conduit in PvP, so we don't get to do that in PvP. So here's the thing about all the burst traits. And again, Bladesworn's kind of my thing, so I could complain about it forever. All of the burst traits work-ish with Bladesworn, but a lot of them don't actually trigger until your Dragon Slash hits your target. So Berserker's Power that gives you a damage modifier won't trigger until you hit your target. The Ferocity one from Arms that's supposed to give you Ferocity on your next attacks won't apply when you hit your target. Same thing with the Refresh. Heightened Focus just doesn't work. It doesn't refresh Dragon Slash. basically none of them actually work the way they're supposed to. Because normal warrior skills, if you hit your target and you have Berserker's power, you'll get a bonus to your thing that hit the target. Bladesworn doesn't work that way. Because you need to hit your target and then hit your target with the second Dragon Slash. It's insane. Really like Berserker, but it feels bad that XX is the only weapon that can spam limit breaks. It feels a little bit better in PvP, I would say, where spamming limit breaks is not a concern as much, and they feel more impactful. I see what you're saying. I wouldn't want that design on every weapon, though. I think the actual refreshing just spam X1 is really lazy, but that's mostly due to the lack of support for that build and playstyle. But it works for PvE. The XF1 spam is a relic of their old fun rework to a lot of burst trait or skills that most of which were nerfed afterward, unfortunately. Bladesworn has all kinds of limitations. It needs to be redone. It needs to be ripped out of the game at this point. And new class that's called Bladesworn but plays completely differently to it needs to be put in its place. I hope they do that for that and probably Mechanist. Alright. I have faith. I will stay positive. I will stay cautiously optimistic. I won't play Bladesworn forever, but I enjoy it. It's my relax. It's my go-to. My brain off Roman class. Do I think it would have worked on other classes better? I mean, Bladesworn is basically a thief class the way they designed it, Zare. Because you get initiative, the initiative just isn't used for anything. The biggest problem with Bladesworn is it's hyper over-designed. It has, again, it has flow, it has bullets, it has ammunition, it has the gun saber, it has explosions, it has like 4 things and then like 3 more that I didn't mention that are all, they all do one thing or interact with one trait, and it needs one thing that interacts with its traits. That's the biggest thing holding it back. But again, it's not really a warrior class. Conceptually, like lore and thematically, it's a warrior class, but it was designed to do one thing, and that was have a place in Canthan lore. It's a 9 or 10 out of 10 idea, it's just a 2 out of 10 execution, in my opinion. Chronomancer, on the other hand, is a 9 out of 10 idea and a 10 out of 10 execution, and it's simple and effective. There's lots of classes that I feel that way about. That's why my friends always rate them on idea versus execution. I think Evoker's pretty good for the most part. I think Willbender, more or less, is pretty good for the most part, even though it has some balance issues, or did for a while. I think that Mirage now is more or less really good execution and Untamed. Things take a while to get there. Some things take longer than others. Maybe I'll keep coping forever and they'll never fix it. In which case I'll play other stuff. So fun fact, Jetstream Sam is canon, Meeg. The trainer for Bladesworn in End of Dragons, the guy, is called like Slipstream Jam or some shit. Like, he's in the map. They know. Like, they know, man. Somebody at ArenaNet at some point played a Spectacle Fighter and was like, I'm gonna put that in the game. Oh, man. No, Pseudo doesn't know all the Bladesworn lore. Pseudo knows all the weird Bladesworn bugs, dude. Maybe they will. Give it time, Meeg. The way the game's going, we're gonna get like 8 more expansions before Guild Wars 3 comes out. It's gonna be great.
Might makes me right.
Oh yeah, no problem. Happy to help out, chat. Jeez, what do I even do if I can't, like, actually stream PvP? Guess I just cry in a corner, right, chat? True lore accurate Kata actually has CC and Thorn damage on water. True lore accurate Kata also probably doesn't have permanent stability.
Feel it straight.
J4987, thank you for the sub. Welcome, dude. Appreciate it. All those subs and all the Prime subs, any kind of money, if you buy it, the game through the channel link, it all goes into our giveaways, chat, so thank you so much for that. That's how I can give away like hundreds of gold every Monday. Appreciated. Oh my god, dude. Thank you for the anonymous gift subs. You don't have to do that, chat. Jesus. I appreciate it. And thank you for enjoying the content. Like, I'm trying to talk and solo this boss at the same time. You guys hanging out and literally just watching the horse shit is the best that I can ask for. So thank you very much. And thank you for helping people not get ads on Twitch, even though I only run ads when the start of the stream. If you do get ads that are interrupting the stream, by the way, chat, unless you refresh the page, let me know, because that's not supposed to happen. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. You really, really, really didn't have to do that.
Think faster.
A great song by From Ashes to New, by the way. Since we're talking about Bladesworn too, it's timely. Dude, the lead singer from For Ashes to New, I found out is a huge, gigantic, unabashed nerd. He has like the largest collection of anime ever, and I'm here for it. Yeah, man, get dodging, chat. Dodge those subs.
Defense, then offense.
It's alright, we'll kill this boss in like 4 years. Somehow I was interrupted. What's the cleanse? There's a relic they put in the game that is tragically... So, first off, Warrior, you're right, has really bad Condi cleanse right now. That's one of the things that's holding its back and from being relevant in current game mode. Thankfully, it's a power meta, so you don't really need cleanses. But you'll also notice it's a power meta, so if you're not invulnerable or blocking, dodging, or evading, you're probably dead. So yeah, stances are the way to go. That being said, for better or worse, I don't love it in terms of balance, but hey, here we are. They put a relic in with Janthir Wilds called the Relic of Baba Nisos, which cleanses 2 conditions whenever you use a stance skill, which is, regrettably, probably Warrior's best pick for dealing with conditions, because it basically lets you not run Shake It Off anymore and lets you just throw a bunch of stances on your bar. The reason I'm not running Defiant Stance for a heal skill, which you can do, is because in World vs. World at least, you can build a lot of boon duration and get very high resistance uptime from your heal skill, which has 2 charges. Yeah, feel free to ask me any questions, guys, about, especially about Bladesworn, but about builds and gear and Warrior in general, game in general. Happy to give you bad advice. Especially if you're starting to get into World vs. World. Please ask questions. Jesus, this game mode's so hard to get into. It's so confusing.
Defense, then offense.
Especially for a new player. Oh, speaking of which, shout out to Nick from War Pigs. He doesn't know it yet, but he's unintentionally accepted and been voluntold to come on the channel. And as a really good PvPer, maybe guest on one of these and be like, hey, you want to get into World vs. World? What questions do you have? You know? I think that'd be a lot of fun. Just like have him ask me questions. Not tell him what to do. You know, I don't want to be that guy. Just like answer questions, you know? But yeah, I would, in general, unfortunately, I would say stances are the way to go for Warrior. They always kind of have been, and they're where, regrettably, all of Warrior's power budget is. It's just being an immovable brick fucking wall. Which does let you build, you know, Berserker gear. Kinda limiting, though. Dude, chat, how wild would it be if Bladesworn got reworked into a Condi class? Or at least like a hybrid class? Wouldn't that blow your tiny, like, warrior mind? It would blow my tiny warrior mind. That'd be so cool. If it was like a complicated combo-ridden Condi class. That'd be so cool, dude. Like if it just did like metric buttloads of bleeding or something. So cool, man. Come on, ain't it? I know the fix is in there. I know you want to do it. Look at this shit. You can't tell me that's not badass, dude. You can't tell me. No way. Yeah, Bleeding Burning Torment. No, it doesn't do all that, Jesus. But like, what I want, Tim, if they were going to do a rework, you gotta show up early if you want gold, right, Gem? Dude. I might be golded out for tonight, we'll see. Might have run out of gold. Gotta stop, gifting people legendaries who do good things for the game.
Might makes me right.
Yeah, so here's the thing about that, Jay. All of the warrior utility skills are like one rework away from being good, right? Like, Fear Me is a really cool idea to work with Bladesworn because it's instacast. The cooldown's just way too long, right? It should be unblindable, it should also apply chill, and it should have a slower cooldown, or a lower cooldown. And maybe stun break you, and then it's like the perfect Bladesworn setup skill. Granted, Dragon Trigger would have to matter, but it's like a really good synergy. Like, the synergy is there, man. It's there. It's right there. It's right there, chat. Right there. So easy. When I made my Bladesworn video, my biggest complaint was that when you go into Dragon Trigger stance, it's not that you can't move. It's not that you can't move, right? It's that none of these skills, including your heal skill or this, are usable with your class mechanic, right? Like, this is your class mechanic, supposedly. This is really your class mechanic. That's like the opening of the channel, but this is ostensibly your class mechanic. But I can't use my heal skill to give myself, like, might or quickness, and quickness doesn't even affect the cast time of Dragon Triggers, right? I can't use tactical reload to give myself another charge of Flicker Start or Trigger Guard. I can't use any of these except Flow Stabilizer. Like, why? Just make them worse. They should work with your class mechanic. It's so weird. It's like if they had designed Harbinger and then, like, done nothing with the Blight like they did in the beta. It's like, what are you doing, man? No, Tim, what I would do if we were gonna like, in quotes, fix Bladesworn, and I think I've said this on stream a lot, is I really want, so theoretically arms should work with Bladesworn because it's like, you know, your burst skill's crit and you get one burst skill. All right, fine, whatever. That sucks for balance and design, but fine, right? Flow Stabilizer exists for PvE. Bladesworn in general exists for PvE. It's not a PvP class. It was never designed to be. It was only ever accidentally a PvP class because it could reload shouts, which wasn't good for the game. But they never gave it anything. Anyway, so what I would do, because Bladesworn is, like, theoretically designed to work with arms, kind of like how Paragon is theoretically designed to work with tactics, right, chat? So what I would do is two main things. First, it would get a Grandmaster that did literally 200 stacks of bleeding to your target for 1/2 second, which would round up to 1 second. It wouldn't do 1 second damage, but it rounds up. But basically, you would only ever be able to get one tick of this, like, 200 bleeding stack Condi, right? But it would be 200 fucking stacks of bleeding. So if you didn't cleanse it, it just, you know, you do the slash, there's the delay, and then there's the anime power spike. So you use the things that are in the game. We don't need to reinvent the wheel with, like, some kind of weird debuff that Bladesworn puts on your character that's uncleansable, right? That's unhealthy for game balance. There needs to be play and counterplay, and that's awesome. And then, second part of this, chat, you give Burst Mastery or some other trait in arms the ability to cash out bleeding. Like, when you hit with a burst skill, it consumes all the bleeding on your target and does, like, a power spike, or even it could scale off of your Condi damage if you really wanted to do that, right? Like, it does, like, a spike of damage. Like, you know, you actually cash out the bleeding stacks you build up with arms. I think that'd be so cool, dude. I think about this shit way too much. I love design, I love balance, man. There's so much they could do with this game. One of my friends calls this game, maybe deservedly, maybe not, because they have really started to turn this around, the game of squandered potential, because it has the best combat system in any MMO, period. Some of the best class fantasy, some of the weirdest class fantasy, and, dude, for the stuff that could have been, man, you know. I feel for the devs, I really do, because coding in this game must be hell. It really must be. It sounds like Condy Reaper with no downsides. I mean, baby steps, right? That's just one change, but... You know, I'd also maybe, you know, take the delay they added to Dragon Trigger 2 off, maybe give it its range back, maybe give us Daring Dragon back. Hashtag save Daring Dragon. Remember that, chat? Who's an OG member of the channel? Who remembers the one fun trait Bladesworn ever had? I like the Shroud Thief, man. I like the Shroud Thief conceptually, but what... Again, this has got to be a limitation. You know how, like, Mesmers spawn offensive clones of yourself, right, when you use, like, skills? Instead of maybe giving Thief a Shroud, or maybe this only happens in Shroud like Ritualist does, what it does is it spawns, like, this Veteran Scout, right? Spectre now spawns, when it goes into Shroud, clones of your allies, and they're tethered to those allies, and they're untargetable, so it doesn't, like, fuck with target cap, right? And that whenever you use a skill, kind of like Ritualist, it, like, uses a support skill on the ally, but it's like a black shadow of them. So it's like you're manipulating shadows to, like, help your allies and debuff enemies and shit like that. Like, it's an actual Shadowmancer. No, it would be cool if it did that. That would be, like, my execution of Spectre. Like, you know, in Shroud, instead of just AoE boons or whatever they do, like, if you spawned, like, clones of your, you know, untargetable clones of your allies and enemies. Really trying not to say Shadow Clone from One Piece. Yeah, dude, Bleach is my favorite anime. I don't know, not exactly like Shadow Clones, because it would be more of like a, more of a Shadow Dancer, and I'm sure there's, more of a, what's the fucking cool guy's name who uses his brain to beat the God of Death in Naruto? Shikamaru? Am I fucking that up? Am I canceled now, chat? The Shadow Dude. It would be more of him than, like, Naruto Shadow Clones, right? Like, actual shadow manipulation. Yeah, I got it right. Point for Pseudo. That's information I have in my brain somewhere that I'll never be able to scrub out. Now it's in your brain too, chat. I hope you enjoy that. Yeah, that fight ruled. I like Naruto. I like the character arc that he had. The fucking fights are dope, but, like, that fight versus, what's his fucking name? The guy with the scythe that stabs himself a lot. That's, like, my favorite fight in the entire series. Well, I mean, they wouldn't be targetable, right, Jay? It would just be, like, a visual effect. But it would be a visual effect that, like, had pathing, sort of like the Ritualist Spirits. You can't target the Ritualist Spirits when they summon them, but if they shoot a projectile at you, you can still block the projectile, right? It would be support with downsides and counterplay. It wouldn't be support that you just, like, you know, res 10 people, you know. Target cap's already a huge problem in World vs. World. Trust me, that would be the all-Spectre show and all the servers would crash. No, it would just be like a visual thing. I think they did have a trap in the OG that summoned a thief. To me, again, Ritualist is a kind of odd duck, right? I don't know if it never got finished or was originally envisioned as something else. This, again, what I'd love to ask Cal about. Because Cal Cohan, the head of Balance, not just like my friend Cal, right? Although if he wants to, you know, Cal, call me. Love to have you on one of my Balance podcasts, right? I'd love to ask him if Ritualist spirits were originally going to be able to have the, like, venoms or weapons, as they're called, shared to them. Because Ritualist really feels like it has an inbuilt Thieves Guild. You know, that combo is really cool, where you can, like, summon Thieves Guild and then give them venoms and jump on one unsuspecting guy and throw siege on his body in World vs. World or whatever thieves do. But, like, that combo's really cool, and it's kind of, like, built into Ritualist, and then you just, like, can't give them the weapons because they're so strong. And I find that really weird. You know? Like, it feels like the part of the Ritualist Spirit balance should be, you know, built into, like, how many weapons you can take, I guess, if that makes any sense. I don't know. Maybe you guys play Ritualist and have different thoughts on it. It's like 10 out of 10 what I would have done for it, though. Maybe they tried it and it was, like, too much of an issue, or they couldn't figure out how they could be targetable and not take up, like, an enemy target or something like that. Without eating target cap. Hold up, you can share venoms with Thieves Guild. Yeah. It's so if anyone ever challenges a thief to I learned this the hard way, because what I used to do is when people were flaming me in PvP, I would respectfully challenge them to a duel for like 500 gold, and not just like BM them back and stuff, just like, hey, do you want a duel because you think you're hot stuff. And I won some of them and I lost some of them, and I'd always pay people who, you know, where I did lose. And one of the first people I challenged, like, just dumpstered me. But he played a very different build. He swapped to Condi Thief on a Carrion Amulet and just summoned a Thieves Guild and put them all in stealth and gave them all venoms. And that's how I learned you could do that. Because I just suddenly had literally like 60 stacks of poison on my bar and I was dead. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, this was an expensive lesson, but I've learned, A, maybe I'm not hot shit, and B, you can share venoms with Thieves Guild. You can also, you can share the weapons, the ritualist weapons, with the normal necro summons. So if you have like bone minions or the worm or any of the like heal skill or the golem, you can share them with that. I think you can even share them with the little I guess you would have to swap from Reaper, but you can share them with the little Reaper Rise Rats that it summons, as well as the Lich Rats, if I recall correctly. Yeah, you can do a full-on Minion Mancer build on Ritualist. It won't be good, but it'll be interesting. Where you're like sharing all the weapons with your cohort and your zoo. Definitely. I don't know, let the camp finish this. If you didn't know you can do this, chat, if you just damage these Dolyacs, the camp will win this 1v1. Yeah, you wanted Antiquary to be a rat goon? Like, actually summon rats? It'd be interesting if they gave anything else, like, straight minions in this game, right? I don't think they ever will, but we'll see. Yeah, I hope they don't do more, like, shared skill stuff. Like, people want multi-classing in this game, it will ruin balance completely. Maybe that's the last lever they ever pull before Guild Wars 3. We did World vs. World event Minion Mancer. It went really badly. I bet you destroyed every single door that you attacked with the minions, though. Especially if you had blood magic on. Minions, like, take apart doors in World vs. World for some reason. I think it's because their damage can only be reduced so far. That actually really surprises me that it went poorly. Maybe your guys just weren't built that well. I would assume that Minion Mancer Ritualist would just, like, absorb, like, everything, you know, because of target cap. The weird thing that I find extremely strange, and I'd love to ask them about, is Mechanist got nerfed in World vs. World. Like, the amount of especially toughness and vitality stats that mechs inherit got really hit hard in World vs. World. Because people were running mech not only as a support, but they were just, like, running it with it, like, pure nomads gear and stuff to just make the mechs impossible to kill hit point sponges. And that's a problem. And they should have gotten nerfed. But in that same patch, they put in a trait that makes pig pets on Ranger just as tanky. So it's like, why is it a problem on Mechanist and not on Ranger? Is, like, the target cap thing different? Does it prioritize mechs and then Ranger pets, or just never prioritize Ranger pets? Like, Ranger pets also have a lower cooldown, like respawn, so, like, what's the deal here? You know, those are the kind of weird esoteric balance questions I'd love to ask Cal or Trig or anybody who, like, can get to answer them, right? Like, did you think about this? Like, why one and not the other, man? Is it just because this one's green and this one's an engineer? Like, what's going on? Zerg setting minions just die, there's too much pressure. I guess I could see that. They probably have like 2 health, right? Alright. I'm feeling some unranked, chat. I'm feeling some unranked because, like, I don't want to just ruin Joppa's life. Right? Show you push? Dude, you gotta donate to my Patreon for push that doesn't exist. Push is such a cool idea, and with a couple tweaks could be really good in my opinion, and they dropped it like the full ass release during the best PvE event they've ever done. Imagine writing a college thesis, chat. Like, and even getting paid to do so. Like, you have to invest in it. Like, no, by dropped, I mean they put it out, right, Jim? Like, I can queue for push right now. It's out. It's in the game. Like, if I do this and I check this box, I might get a push match. But they put fully released push simultaneously as the fractal event. Like, the fractal incursion event. The point of push was to get PvE people into PvP. None of the PvP people know push exists now. And then, like, instead of presenting your college thesis, like, putting all of that dev work in, like, I don't know, Taylor Swift has a concert on, like, the same day you're trying to prevent your college thesis. The metaphor falls apart, but you get it, chat. It's so weird. That was such a net decision. I get they didn't want push to, like, overshadow their expansion release, but, like, really? Would it have? Yeah, they should have had, or just an event for push release, or something, a title, a legend, not a legendary because that would be insane, but like something, you know? Just a different timing. Yeah, they could release it now with the PvP rush, like, just... Again, I don't work for ANET, I'm a partner with them. Technically, I guess, employee-ish, you know, don't want to commit fraud on the internet by saying that, but it's... I love to ask them these questions, man. Like, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? This was so good. If you could queue push as whatever it is, as a duo instead of a 5-stack, because you can queue it as a 5-stack, it would be so good. The fact that you can queue it as a 5-stack ruins push. The fact that you can't queue Conquest as a 5-stack ruins Conquest. Like, the point of push is to not have organized groups, and when you can just, like, you know, take 5 supports and ruin the game, it's weird. I mean, Rygem, you're not wrong, but there's a limit to, like, the free legendary thing, right? You can't do that for every event, or else every event becomes... like, I'll skip this one, you know? And the Fractal event was also really, really dope because ANET shadow dropped it. Like, there was no fanfare for it. We barely got a preview for it, and that was, like, super early. And it was like, oh god, what can I do with this? I guess I'll make an infusion video that everyone loved, so... The Fractal event was so good. I'm so glad I got to experience a surprise Guild Wars 2 event, you know? Because I really missed that back in the day when they would just be like, hey, Scarlet blew up Lion's Arch. Surprise! Go deal with it, Commander. Oh, that was dope. Right, Gem, I'm trying. What I'm doing is the 5 weekly fractals. 5 weekly quick play fractals. They give you a little bit of bonus dust. That's the track I'm on for that. Yeah, suggested push on the feedback forums, man. Payload's a good game mode. Which one had the rewards? Whoops. My guess is there was some kind of, again, I really do feel for the devs. I really, really do. The more I learn about this game, the more I learn how difficult it is to genuinely, like, for back of a better words, chat, unfuck up something that seems really trivial to us, like just fix warrior, just fix the pathing on the skill, right? Like, their engine, I don't even know, man. It's got to be coded, like, in peanut butter by today's standards. And I have to guess that the push thing was just already put for release, and they were like, hey, we can squeeze in a fractal event instead of the other way around, and removing push would have, like, dumpstered it. That's what I have to cope and, like, suspect, but again, I'd love to ask them. Even as partners, chat, we are limited in our powers. But I do my best Try to remain cautiously optimistic. There's our unranked queue, man. Oh no. Oh no. I can't turn my camera. Help, potato. Not being able to deselect stuff is kind of rough, chat. I'm gonna say that. This is another thing they could really tune up, is like just be able to hide this window. I know I can click dismiss, but I want to see if the queue pops. I'm dancing, chat. Dance with me, chat. Alright, wake up. We got video games to play. Stop dancing, chat. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 1 in the morning. Chat, why are we streaming this late? Holy shit. What's wrong with you? Go to bed. Go hug your wife. Or your girlfriend. Or your boyfriend. Jesus. Pacific Standard Time? Yeah, well, shut up. I need to sleep at some point. Well, nah, you don't sleep. That's a choice. See how we do in this game. See how we do in this game. Probably call it after this one. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. If we get a balance patch tomorrow, man, that's actually big for my, like, hopes for the future. I don't know, Rajam. I genuinely don't know. Who dis?
The match starts.
Hello,
soon.
hello. Might be Night Owl. I don't know how many people are on their balance team. I know Cal usually does the balance previews with Trig and Roy. I think Roy is more world versus world these days. I have seen photos of Carl McLean still at ArenaNet. I think he just does not want to come on their streams. And he's an OG balance dev, so I guess at least 3. I do know that my friends and I years ago, and again, this is not current, this is not, don't quote me, this is probably misinformation, but when we looked up ArenaNet's, like, full staff listing, we found it on, like, one of those weird... not MySpace, what are they called? Like LinkedIn type business posting sites. And it was updated for, I think, like 2022? I will say that they had around, that was when they had just unfortunately been asked to lay off a bunch of people. And they had around, I think, 330 people listed at the studio, and like 280 of them were artists. Or were listed as artists. Which explains why the game looks so good. It really does. Alright, Condi Conduit. Very much a thing. Look at all these Condis, man. Can't even press Defiant Stance. One of the Condis prevents you from pressing Defiant Stance. Ah, Paragon, something mortal.
Defense, then offense.
Yeah, it's a lot of artists, man. There's a reason this game's still going, and look at this boon duration, dude. What the fuck is this? Bro, where are my boons? Where's my class get boons? Holy fuck. Look at that! Just all the boons again! The man's invulnerable with all the boons. He's booned up. He's a booner, chat. You gotta take breaks between boons usually. Unless you're a luminary, apparently, and then you just get boons, chat. Remember to hydrate. Jesus.
Need to rest.
See, I'd love to fight some of this stuff. It's funny, some of the people in Unranked are like the people I recognize from watching Sony streams all day. Like, these people have gotten tired of fighting Naru all day too. They guess they just want to like play the video game, you know? Look at this man with his banner of defense. I don't even do enough damage to eat through whatever this is, ArenaNet. Side notey defensey Paragon. Doesn't even need to dodge Dragon Slash. Doesn't do enough damage, ArenaNet. Look at this. Man's got a rabbit amulet on or some shit. Or he just has perma protection, and warriors don't usually get that. This game's pretty cool. Like the one that we're playing right now, this PvP match. Pretty interesting. I should not be here though, because this man is a brick fucking wall. Versus my build at least. Yeah, I use XPadder. I use a combination of XPadder, full disclosure, and reWASD, reWASD. reWASD is what lets me map the pedals on the bottom of the controller. Probably shouldn't have shown that. Probably should have actually played the match and like tried to knock this guy off the point. I apologize, team. But yeah, most of my setup is through XPadder. The only thing I really can't do with XPadder that I'd really like to be able to is set a better acceleration curve from mouse movement, because turning my camera is really slow in this game and you can't really speed it up, unfortunately. Warrior animations are so bad compared to like modern shit, dude. It's wild. Oh. He's RFing on the point. Bold. Why even dodge things, chat? Oh, that's why you dodge things on Luminary. I see. I was like, where's all its damage? Waiting for its shroud. Shouldn't have just stood there and taken it. That's for sure. I was like trying to feel how I was built and be like, dude, do you do damage or what? Apparently they do damage. They just need to wait for their shroud. I see. I see. What Butter Peanut was telling me is correct. I am super optimistic for the future of this game, especially in terms of animations, power budget, dev budget, balance patch, cadence, hopefully, you know, knock on some wood. Everything I've seen with both that I can tell you and from in front of the camera, as well as behind the scenes, the few little things I've gotten to see, tells me that this game is on a really good track for MMOs, dude. In settings, you can adjust the slider wrench. I don't want a global... Oh, you mean for XPadder? Yeah, I did that. It's not enough. I need a, because it only has a single direction asymptote curve, if that makes any sense, Olitap. You might know what I'm talking about if you use XPadder. It only goes up to a point. I need one that does like a double, that does like a, like one of these, over and then up, like that, as I die to this thing. Because if you know anything about how controllers are programmed, they program based on the width of your screen, and they automatically detect that, which you have to input for XPadder, which is fine. And then you need to be able to, like, with an FPS, like, it'll accelerate and then not go beyond a certain point. Yeah. So if you figure out a way to do that, let me know. You can make it faster and make it accelerate faster, but you can't make it accelerate and then decelerate. Like a platformer traditionally would. How come there are top 10 Condi conduits in both unranked and ranked? Because the MODA showed that everybody that Condi conduit is super fair. I can't believe Homage told me Condi conduit was bad, man, when this shit came out. I mean, I get stuff wrong too, but like, Jesus Christ, is this strong. It is so wacky. Like, look at that. I immobilized him. He had perma resistance. It didn't matter. Condi conduit. You know, jealous. Run it however you want. Take whatever legends you want. It doesn't matter. Condi conduit. It's not the trashy mode. This is a good mode. My Dragon Slash did like 600 damage there, chat. That was pretty good. Yo, what are the chances? I don't want to jinx it, right? But what are the chances like Bladesworn gets some kind of emergency buff tomorrow because Shobek was playing it? Dude, I'll be happy for my people, but I'll be sad that like two and a half years of like, you know, positive constructive feedback on ArenaNet's end and them asking for it didn't really fix anything, you know? But maybe I helped. Maybe it did fix something. Who knows? All we needed was for all the New World streamers to come play it, chat. That's all we needed. Aeroly, honestly, they're all really good players. I just wish Shobek hadn't gotten so frustrated, but I get frustrated too. It is what it is. But Ghastly? Ghastly's dope. Ghastly Grinning Shield's dope. Yeah, you just can't compete with it right now. Like, I have all the Condi cleanse that a warrior could conceivably have, Draco Lich, and it's not enough. I'm running all the stances with Bavanisos Relic, and it's not enough, dude. Oh, it's a wing shield. It's just kind of a casual, fun, unranked match. I'm glad no one's flaming in unranked. But that's a easy L, but I'm also extremely hungry. Gotta go die in a pile of burritos. Dude, there's some good shield skins in this game. Definitely. Definitely. Very good shield skins.
You've captured Dragon.
Give Ellie shield? No, thank you. You have shield. It's an earth shield. Be quiet. You Mamiga man.
You've lost Lion.
Mr. Mamiga and his Mamigites. Nah, this was fun. All right.
The artifacts have reached
GG's,
maximum
guys.
power.
That was good. Need to find... Oh, I'm gonna raid this dude because I found out that apparently we share like 7% viewership, and the only other one that I share that much viewership with is Homage. So let me go into my channel and hopefully not screw this up. But thank you for joining, guys. We did it. Maybe. Wait, did I lose rating for that? Did I accidentally click ranked? Oh, I did. Oops. Oh well, whatever. Whoops. Is what it is. Alright, thank you guys for joining. I will be back on Wednesday for more of this nonsense. Take care, have fun, have a wonderful night, tip your waiters. I am Pseudo, and hopefully we get a balance patch tomorrow, which would be dope. Cheers, guys. I'll see you in Tyria. Peace out. Like, sub, follow, all that nonsense, and thanks again. Cheers. And see you later. Bye. As soon as I click the thing. There we go. OBS. We did it.